quality fireworks with something to thrill everyone in the family. And with decades of experience in the fireworks industry, it's always safety first. You won't find that quality of service from the out-of-town vendors. Uncle Norm's Fireworks, Highway 67 Milan, and the Mississippi Valley Fairgrounds, Davenport.
Help us chase crime out of the Quad Cities. Join us for the Crime Stoppers 5K on Saturday, August 17th at Bass Street Landing in Moline. We're bringing back the 100 bicycle giveaway for kids. Sign up at getmeregistered.com.
Catch the 19th hole tonight at 6:30 on WQAD News 8.
It's the Hyundai leadoff man on WGN Sports. Game 2 of a 3-game weekend set. The Cubs began the second half with a thrilling win over the Pittsburgh Pirates on Friday afternoon. Great to have you with us. Jim DeShays and Len Casper. It's hot. The wind is blowing out. And after the Cubs gave up the lead, it sure was nice to grab that win yesterday.
Yeah, a nice way to start the second half of the season. Had a 3-run lead, and the Pirates had a 3-run home run. Starling Marte off Pedro Strop to tie the ball games. Cubs win it in the bottom half of the 8th. Chris Bryant remains red hot. So a nice way to start the post-All-Star break section of the season.
Let's get to the highlights on a nice day here at the ballpark. Darvish, one of his better starts as a Cub. He is not walking a lot of people. Only one free pass in the game. A lot of swings and misses.
Yeah, a really good breaking stuff. Even mixing a couple straight changeups, splitters, cutter, curve, slider. You know, spin it to win it is the philosophy of Darvish, and that certainly was the case yesterday. He didn't throw many fastballs, but the breaking stuff was really good.
Chris Archer was very good as well, but he gave up the first run of the game, bottom of the 7th. Chris Bryant, the All-Star, with a home run to make it 1-0. Cubs would add 2 to that lead. Pirates get out of that inning with a big double play, and here's the home run you mentioned.
Yeah, you saw where Caratini set up down and away. Pedro just missed badly with that fastball, drifted right out over the heart of the plate. Marte hit it out on Waveland Avenue.
Cubs utilized a couple of walks to set up another go-ahead hit, this time from Jason Hayward.
Jason Hayward had 2 hits yesterday. One could have scored a run, but they did not. And then he comes through in a big-time way to drive in Bryant. Great base running by KB. Hayward delivers yet again.
Craig Kimbrell in a save spot. And the Pirates thought they had a 2-out base runner as David Bodie's throw kind of pulls Rizzo off the bag. Cubs challenge. And they reversed the call.
Yeah, kind of a funky way to end the ball game, but Rizzo shows time and time again how good he is down there with his range, with his glove work, and with the footwork on a play like that. Most impressive.
So a delayed Cubs win. Cubs win. The Brewers lost in extra innings to the Giants. Cardinals lost at home. The Reds defeated on the road in Colorado. Cubs with a 1.5-game lead in the division. When we come back, a very emotional night in Anaheim. Stay with us.
The career you're looking for may be closer than you think. We need skilled workers now more than ever, and Local Union 25 Plumbers and Pipefitters makes that need a priority. Local Union 25 Plumbers and Pipefitters provides an abundance of apprenticeships that will teach you how to become a skilled worker. Local 25 is dedicated to helping the hardworking men and women in our community build a brighter future for themselves and their families. Local Union 25 Plumbers and Pipefitters supports Skill to Work and supports this community.
They're coming here to live, and a lot of them have a lot of fun.
More and more Quad Cityans are choosing life at Ridgecrest Village for their family.
I always tell people I never thought my parents would live here because I didn't think they could afford to, but they can, and he still can.
I think it's more, like I said, it's more like a village.
Ridgecrest Village. Welcome home.
Want your skin to look 10 years younger? Well, now you can smooth the appearance of fine lines and wrinkles instantly with Derma Exclusive's Fill and Freeze.
I put the Fill and Freeze on, and before my very eyes, the lines disappear. I've spent nearly 30 years looking for an effective, instant breakthrough to reduce the appearance of wrinkles, and I finally found it with the powerful 4-peptide combination in Derma Exclusive's Fill and Freeze. When you try Derma Exclusive Fill and Freeze, you will see your own amazing results.
Now it's your turn to see your own instant results with Fill and Freeze and pay only $39.95. Order now and you'll receive a second bottle of Fill and Freeze free. Dr. Orden will even include $200 in bonuses absolutely free. Order now and get the complete Derm Exclusive system for only $39.95. Call 1-800-632-5603 or go to getderm.com. Order now.
To show you drink local and get your brood on. Buy brood gear at broodtv.bigcartel.com. T-shirts, koozies, and more. Get your brood on.
The Hyundai Leadoff Man is brought to you by your local Chicago and Northwest Indiana Hyundai dealers. Visit buyhyundai.com today.
Welcome back to the Hyundai Leadoff Man. All of the baseball world still talking about late last night in Anaheim as we remember Tyler Skaggs, who tragically passed away on the Angels road trip while they were in Arlington. His mom, Debbie, throws out the ceremonial first pitch. All of Tyler's teammates wearing his number 45 jersey. Right-hander Taylor Cole, the opener, pitched 2 scoreless, hitless innings. Mike Trout with a home run as part of a 7-run first inning for the Angels. And ex-Cub Felix Pena went the final 7 innings. Matt Thaiss with a big defensive play in the 6th. The game was not in doubt. It was 13-0, but they get a combined no-no in Anaheim. What a moment for the Angels. The second no-hitter thrown in Major League Baseball this season. The 13th combined no-hitter in Major League history. All of Tyler Skaggs' teammates putting theirs and his jersey on the mound after the game. Today would have been Skaggs' 28th birthday, and the other combined no-no in the state of California, the Oakland A's did it on July 13th, 1991, the day Tyler Skaggs was born. More to come on the Leadoff Man. Pirates and Cubs coming up from Wrigley.
When you live at Park Vista, you enjoy worry-free retirement living with all the comforts of home, leaving you with just one thought.
Why didn't I?
Why didn't I?
Why didn't I move to Park Vista earlier?
With a broad range of lifestyle and care options, we provide numerous services and activities, including our It's Never Too Late program, helping our residents enjoy the full benefits of today's technology. Park Vista in East Moline, retirement living at its fullest.
What are you waiting for?
Are you a veteran in the Quad Cities area? To learn about the benefits you earn serving our country, honorably discharged veterans can call 877-222-VETS or visit the new Quad Cities VA Outpatient Clinic today to learn about our same-day services and high-quality health care. Even if you have insurance now, see what the U.S. Department of Veterans Affairs has to offer you. You've served, now let us serve you. Call 877-222-VETS or visit 2826 West Locust Street in Davenport near the Mississippi Valley Fairgrounds for more information.
When the storms hit, keep the water and wind out with a new roof from Advanced Construction and Improvement. We offer roofs from all price points, asphalt shingles to stone-coated steel and everything in between. Plus, there's our price match guarantee. We'll meet or beat any comparable offer from another professional company. See for yourself roofing options at one of our 2 locations. Advanced Construction and Improvement. Quality you deserve and dependability you can count on. Call for your free inspection and quote today.
Attention homeowners. Are you behind on your mortgage payments? Is the bank threatening to take your home? Is your home worth less than you owe? If you answered yes to any of these questions, then you need to call this number right now. It won't cost you anything to find out if we can help you. We are the Mortgage Defense Line, and we can help you save your home. Don't wait. Call right now.
Call 1-800-970-8210. That's 1-800-970-8210.
Pick what stories you want to watch whenever you want on the WQAD streaming app. Download the WQAD streaming app on Apple TV, Amazon Fire Stick, Android TV, and Roku.
The Hyundai Leadoff Man has been brought to you by your local Chicago and Northwest Indiana Hyundai dealers. Visit buyhyundai.com today.
Starting pitching matchup this afternoon. Jordan Lyles, a right-hander for the Pirates, has lost 4 consecutive decisions. On the other side, Jon Lester coming off a win over the White Sox on the South Side 1 week ago today and has pitched very well against the Pirates. He has a current 14-inning scoreless streak against the Buccos. Let's send it down to the field for today's national anthem.
The United States Army Bravo Company, 3 of the 334th Infantry Regiment. Ladies and gentlemen, standing with the team today are Staff Sergeant Anthony Ramirez and Staff Sergeant Christopher J. Stone. 20 years ago, both men, along with Specialist Steven Gonzalez, were captured while serving our country on a peacekeeping mission in Yugoslavia. An interfaith delegation formed by Reverend Jesse Jackson was sent to lobby the Yugoslavian government. And on the 33rd day of captivity, the soldiers were released to Reverend Jackson's delegation. Today, the Cubs thank all of our current and former servicemen and women for their service to our great country. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, please remain standing and join Corey Thompson as she honors America with our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
This is Dick Lindstrom, and welcome to Lindstrom's, your brand source, home-owned TV and appliance store for Galesburg and Western Illinois. You know the warm, sticky days of spring and summer are the times for refrigerator failure. But never fear, quick delivery of a new Whirlpool French door or side-by-side can solve that major headache. And the new models in black, white, stainless, and black stainless are truly awesome. And now with special pricing on many models, this is the time to shop Whirlpool at Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg.
Your financial future isn't something that just happens. It takes planning, and it takes a great partner. Midwest Bank is that partner. We help you plan for all your big moments. Your first car, your first home. From first steps to retirement, Midwest Bank is your local partner through all of life's changes. Visit mbwi.com or stop by one of our convenient locations today. Midwest Bank. Strong, honest, loyal.
Whoa, that's big.
It's bigger than big. Getting the latest phones for free is big. But with $200 guaranteed on your trade-in, well, that's even bigger. Latest phones for free.
Big.
Trade-in guarantee.
Bigger.
Free.
Big-normous.
Guaranteed.
Biglicious. Bigonometry.
Bigorama.
Right. Big-gantic.
Ooh, big-tastic.
Big Zilla.
Just making up words.
Sure am.
Big-doodle-doo. Get the latest phones for free, plus $200 guaranteed on your trade-in. Switch to U.S. Cellular, building your next-generation 5G network.
I switched from Dodge.
We switched from Ford.
I switched from Ram.
I switched to Chevy.
We switched to Chevy.
We switched to Chevy.
For dependability.
For these guys.
And just look at it.
We switched to Chevy.
See for yourself why people are switching at the Chevy All-Star Open House.
Get over $4,100 below MSRP on this Equinox. Plus, current GM owners get an additional $1,000 cash allowance. Visit your select Chevy dealers today.
When storms move in, the beast rolls out, and the Storm Track 8 meteorologists get to work. Storm Track 8. We track storms.
The following is a presentation of WGN Sports.
Holy cow! Yes!
It's a hot and sunny July Saturday at beautiful Wrigley Field for Cubs baseball on WGN Sports. Middle game of a weekend set. The Cubs beat the Pirates yesterday and have a 1.5 game lead in the National League Central. And welcome to the booth. Jim DeShays and Len Casper with you. The Cubs looking for their first series win in over a month. They swept the Cardinals back in early June. Chris Bryant, third time he's been an all-star and putting together a very good stretch.
Yeah, got off to a little bit of a slow start in April, but since then he's been good. And of late, he's been far better than good. Hit the home run off Chris Archer yesterday to get the scoring started over the last couple of weeks. He has been red hot doing what Chris Bryant does, and he's such a complete player. Here you see the base running. What proved to be the game-winning hit by Jason Hayward. Good secondary lead, good tight turn at third. A guy possesses all of his skills. And here are the numbers since June 13th. Batting .376, .454 on base. Both those numbers third best in the National League.
Also, the 28 doubles trailing the Major League leader, Josh Bell, who's in the lineup for the Pirates today. 5 teams are separated by 5.5 games in the NL Central. Little margin for error as the Cubs host one of their division challengers. Pirates and Cubs next.
The loss of a loved one can leave you with a lot of unanswered questions and feelings of stress and grief that makes events difficult to handle. Whelan Presley Funeral Home will guide you through the aspects of funeral service with compassion, dignity, and respect. Whelan Presley is available to assist you in making funeral service arrangements that are individualized and designed to meet the needs of your family. At Whelan Presley Funeral Home and Crematory, you can rest assured that we can assist you in your time of need.
How do you win over fans? You give them something they love, something no one else can, something they can't get enough of. And then you give them more. Hurry in to see why Ram has the most loyal half-ton pickup owners during the Ram Summer Clearance event.
Now get 20% off MSRP on select 2019 Ram 1500 Classic models in dealer stock.
Discover a place where you can enjoy delicious eats and stylish shops. Get close to nature or hold the past in your heart. That's Uniquely Dixon. From the finest of visual and performing arts to world-class festivals, there's plenty to do in Dixon.
So if you're looking for a day of fun with family and friends, or a place you can call home, come see how Dixon can be uniquely yours.
Live, work, play the Dixon way. Discover Dixon.com.
Think of the songs that'll wither and die if you don't get up there to sing them. Think of the scenery that'll never be seen, the costumes never worn, the orchestrations never heard. Sawyer, think of Broadway.
Chicago Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser. Take some out to the ball game. Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Xfinity, stay connected to your team with Xfinity, the exclusive internet provider of the Chicago Cubs. Advocate Health, we believe in making the most of life's amazing moments, game day and every day. Cadillac. Explore offers at your Chicagoland and Northwest Indiana Cadillac dealer. Wintrust, home of Cubs checking and debit cards. Open an account today at wintrust.com/Cubs. Toyota, let's go places. And by Southwest Airlines, yes to low fares with nothing to hide. That's transparency.
Cub fans getting a pregame autograph from left-hander Randy Rosario. Chicago Cubs baseball in sparkling high definition is brought to you by Xfinity. Stay connected to your team with Xfinity, the exclusive internet provider of the Chicago Cubs. Should be another big crowd on hand as we check in on today's umpires. Nick Lentz in the background. He'll be the home plate umpire, Michigan native. John Tumpaines from the Chicago area. He's at first. Kerwin Danley at second, and Ted Barrett is the crew chief and today's third base umpire. Cubs take their defensive positions behind left-hander Jon Lester. Now the Pirates starting lineup. Pittsburgh currently in fourth place, but just 3.5 games off the pace. Kevin Newman's done a nice job when he has led off, and he will be in that spot today. Switch hitting Brian Reynolds in left, batting second. Marte in his 900th career game yesterday hit that big home run late. Bell, the all-star first. Melky Cabrera is in right. Jose Osuna's done his best work off the bench, but he gets the nod, batting sixth at third base. Gong will play short. Diaz catches. Jordan Lyles, the pitcher, hitting ninth.
Who's where for the Cubs this afternoon, and it's brought to you by Ram. Hurrying now for great deals during the Ram Summer Clearance event. Outfield alignment, Schwarber, Almora, Hayward. Around the horn, like a Rams horn, Bryant, Baez, Russell, and Rizzo. Wilson Contreras back behind the plate. Jon Lester's on the mound. This is the 18th start for Jon this year. 8 up, 6 down, 3.72 ERA. Really good here in his home ballpark. 5-2 here with a 2.42. He's got a nice mix. Relies heavily on that cutter. Has outstanding command of his secondary pitches, curveball and changeup. He'll sink the fastball. Occasionally will ride a four-seamer up in the zone.
He likes to sweat. I don't know if he likes to, but he does.
He's good at it.
He's going to sweat today. It is hot. He's on the humid side, and wind is blowing out.
He's a quality sweater. Pitched 6 or 7 innings today. You've earned it, man. You'll be wearing 3 or 4 different undershirts. Sweat will be dripping off the bill of the cap. You feel like you really worked hard on a day like today. But if you pitch well, it's very rewarding.
Here's Kevin Newman. 0 for 4 in the opener, hitting leadoff for the 31st time. And he drives one out into deep left. That ball will hit the wall, and he'll have a long single. Nice play by Schwarber to get it back in very quickly.
Yeah, great read by Schwarber. If he pursues this one, he's going to get too close to the wall. It's going to kick back by him in all likelihood and turn into a 2-base hit for Newman. But he made an early read that he was not going to be able to make a play on this ball. And settled in and waited for the carom, and it came right back to him. Watch, it's going to happen right before your very eyes, just like that. He's got a very strong arm. No chance for Newman.
Brian Reynolds playing left. 1 out of 15, plus 4 walks and 7 strikeouts versus Cubs pitching this season. And he takes a high strike on a cutter.
Yeah, he must be hitting close to 360, 370 against everybody else, because it's a pretty impressive stat line he's throwing up these days.
It's 88 degrees as we get started. Curve is outside for a ball. This is a 9-game homestand for the Cubs. Pirates, Reds, Padres. for the opponents.
Cubs have won John's last 8 starts. Excuse me, they're 7-1 in John's last 8 starts against this Pittsburgh club. Pitched against them early. Back in April, had to come out after 2 innings. Tight hamstring.
See Reynolds and Newman combining for a very high batting average in that first half. A late 2-strike swing on a 2-1 pitch. So was he sitting on a curveball or a changeup?
I think he's just in protect mode, I guess. I don't know.
It's very odd on a 2-1.
Yeah. Well, maybe he's trying to exploit that hole on the right side of the infield, too, with the Cubs playing at double play depth.
Called strike 3. That's out number 1.
Reynolds does have good bat control, so you can see where he might be thinking about that, and he'll have plenty of time to ponder it now as he walks back to the dugout as Jon Lester shaves one over the outside corner at the bottom of the knees.
Marte, who hit the game-tying homer in the 8th. Off Pedro Strop on Friday. And in the air to center field for Albert Almora. 2 down.
Well, the thing you like when you're pitching against this Pirate Club, and this is a team that's been very good since the middle of June. They're number 1 in the National League in runs, batting average, on-base slugging. So it's not an easy team to pitch to. But it is an aggressive team, and you can get some early outs against this group, and you love to get that on a day like today when it's smoking hot.
Clint Hurdle is 1 win away from tying Chuck Tanner for 4th on the Pirates' all-time wins list. Currently sitting at 710. Josh Bell clubs one out into deep left. It is hooking, and it is foul.
Another first pitch swing. We saw a lot of that from the Pirates in the series in Pittsburgh, the week leading up to the All-Star break.
Bell's been really good from both sides. Above average right-handed, but not nearly as lethal as he has been as a left-handed hitter this year.
Yeah, you like your lefties on this Pirate Club. Quintana will pitch tomorrow.
Good try by John, didn't get the call. It's 2-1.
Their team batting average is 25 points lower against lefties than it is against right-handed pitching.
Sounded like he cracked his bat, and he didn't get out of the box quickly, and I think he realized it would be foul. But with the direction of the wind today, that's the kind of ball that could end up fair.
Well, Josh Bell on pace to do some big things here. He's already set the National League record for on-base hits prior to the All-Star break. On pace for 108 of those. That would surpass the great Willie Stargell in 1973. And RBIs would best Paul Wainer back in 1927. Yeah.
Wind kind of blowing out toward right. 2-2 on Bell. Swing and miss. Lester with a couple of strikeouts after the leadoff hit. Pirates don't score.
guy who really started me out was friends with Sam, and then I knew Ray playing guitar. He gave me a guitar. But anyway, Ray was one of my first mentors because he's just a great guitarist. And then I hooked up with Sam, and Sam was like, you know, we did all kinds of stuff together, and it really turned out to be a really good part of my life, actually.
Feeling nostalgic?
How time does fly.
Remember the 50s when laughter came easily?
Yes, I remember.
Missing the music of the 60s?
You mean you really like it?
Don't forget the heartthrobs of the 70s.
I'm glad you said that.
Hoping the 80s styles make a comeback?
That's all I want, too.
Want to relive the King's comedy into the 90s?
Top that.
Then tune in to Antenna TV to fulfill your nostalgia needs.
Antenna TV, TV, how it was meant to be.
Let's check out the Cubs Southwest starting lineup. Schwarber, Baez, and Bryant, 1, 2, 3. Rizzo, Contreras, Hayward, 4, 5, 6. Hayward had the game-winning hit yesterday. Russell gets his first start of the second half. Almora in center again, hitting 8th ahead of the pitcher, Jon Lester.
Pirates have a little different look defensively today. Not in the outfield. That remains the same. Reynolds, Marte, Cabrera. The changes on the infield. Ozuna and Gung get starts at third and short, respectively. Newman slides over to play second. Bell's the first sacker. Elias Diaz gets the nod behind the plate today. It was Stallings yesterday. Jordan Lyles has struggled of late. 14 starts. Spent some time on the IL earlier this year. 5-5 with a 4.36 ERA.
Ball one on Kyle Schwarber. .94-ish with the heater. Curveball is a plus pitch. It's always been a big weapon for him. I shouldn't say always, but that's what he came to the big leagues with. Then he got away from it a little bit, started to throw more sliders, and the last couple of years he's reverted back to that curveball more often. Close on the first three, but missing on all of them. Schwarber had a quiet 0 for 4 in game 1. That's a strike. Season series tied at 4 apiece through the first 8 between the Cubs and the Pirates. See how aggressive Lyles is here. His fastball count. Wow. Kyle was guessing ball there. He would love to have that one back. A 3-1 cookie. Lyles a big dude, 6'5", 230. Makes that glove look really small. He just walked the leadoff man. The man was asked about Kyle Schwarber before the game today in his scrum with the writers. So I just want him to accept his walks, not to be passive, not to look to walk. Make sure you get strikes. He's been chasing that elevated fastball a little bit too often. So sticking with this lineup configuration here recently, with not only Schwarber leading off, but Baez moving up to the 2 spot. Bryant third, Rizzo fourth. Pitch to Baez is hit down the right field line, and it'll twist to the seats out of play. Yeah, I like this look. I like KB down in the 3-hole. I see him get more opportunities to drive in runs, especially with how hot he has been here of late. Swing and a miss. Pretty aggressive cut, although not really for hobby, right? That's what he does. He does not get cheated. Yeah, and he normally doesn't let a bad chase affect the whole at bat. As a matter of fact, he's been really good when hitting in these situations. We'll see how it plays here. Not so well. Lyles gets him for out number 1.
Yeah, I think if you were to write an advance report on Lyles, the one pitch you would tell your guys about is that curveball. You see that little spike grip? That's a perfect spot for an 0-2 curveball. On the plate, but out in front of it. You'll get a lot of chases.
Nice hand for Chris Bryant. We discussed his recent work in our open. And he looks at a strike.
Cubs face Lyles on July 4th in Pittsburgh. They hit 3 home runs off of him. Chris Bryant had one of them. He was out after 4 innings, 10 hits, 7 runs.
Not much of a lead by Schwarber. Here's the 0-1. Saw that pitch a few times in Pittsburgh before the break, up and in. Cubs noticed it, didn't like it.
No. Ultimately, Joe Madden got ejected as he came out of the dugout screaming at Clint Hurdle.
Swing and a miss.
Point being, up is fine, in is fine, but up and in, shoulder high, up around the head is not. Whether that's your intention or not, after you deal with it a number of times, you're going to start to get angry. You're going to push back.
Lyles ready for a 1-2 offer. And could not get Chris to bite on the curveball.
Cubs also saw Lyles early. He was really throwing well. His second start of the year here at Wrigley back on April 10th. He punched out 10 in 6 innings of 1-run ball. So 1 good one, 1 ugly one for Lyles against the Cubs this year.
Lyles made his big league debut here at Wrigley Field as an Astro. He was 20 years old at the time. Back in 2011. 2-2. A good take.
Yeah, that's when you can tell a guy's locked in too. You see Chris hardly flinch during this last stretch of games on pitches that a lot of guys would chase.
See if Joe has Schwarber on the move here. 3-2-1 out. There he goes. Ball 4. If you like 3 true outcomes, the Cubs are your team. What are 3 true outcomes? Walks, strikeouts, and home runs. Generally believed to be the 3 things you can control, right?
Well, yeah, the ball in play, there's a certain amount of luck and defensive prowess that enters into that. But yeah, the walks, home runs, and strikeouts, it does not.
Here's Anthony and the pitch. That was foul.
Pirates are just the opposite. They don't walk much. They don't strike out much. They don't hit a lot of home runs. They hit for average. Cubs have been the superior offense most of the year, but lately the Pirates have made a lot of noise.
Time for our Lexus Run Predictor. It is brought to you by your Chicago area, a Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. Cubs would like to be a little better in getting at least somebody home in an inning like this. A kick and a 1-1, and it's now 1-2. Has dealt with a fair amount of injuries, including 2 IL stints this season. Right side discomfort and left hamstring tightness.
And now he's dealing with, oh man, I don't want to make a mistake-itis.
Ground ball, and Gunn can't get it, and he didn't knock it down either, and Schwarber's going to score. Cubs lead 1-0. It's easier for us to say up here, but it looked like Gunn could have left his feet and knocked that ball down and at least kept Schwarber third.
Hey, you got to at least try, right? It's a ball you have to leave your feet on to try to keep in the infield.
Bryant also advancing to third.
This is Gunn's just his 6th start at shortstop this year. He's got a strong arm. He's pretty reliable out there, but limited range-wise. And maybe he just made the read that there's no way he was going to get leather on it, even if he left his feet. You know, from the pitcher's point of view, you always appreciate it, though, if the guy, the manager would like to see you sell out and try to knock it down.
Contreras in his first action of the second half. It was Victor Caratini who caught the game yesterday. 2-time All-Star Wilson Contreras. And he takes a strike, hitting for more power this season. Very tough second half last year. And has vowed that won't happen again.
The Sandberg Sosa years, they both won MVPs after that big boost in slugging percentage.
Swing and a miss on a curve. They'll make it 0-2. It's a 2-strike hack, and he's able to spoil it.
One school of thought says if a guy can reach that pitch, then he should be vulnerable to that up and in fastball. He might get a chase up there, leaning out to cover the breaking ball down and away. Side up. I think right now, under duress, pitchers typically go back to their best pitch. For him, it's the curveball. So most of the fastballs here, as he tries to work out of his jam, are going to be show me pitches. And try to get you out with the breaking ball.
Two and two.
Good discipline there. Coming off that high cheddar.
Hasn't won in a while. 23rd against the Rockies. He did miss 3 weeks with that hamstring injury in the interim. 2-2 hit pretty well out into deep right center. Marte will watch it go. 3-run homer. Cubs lead 4-0.
That's just a great at-bat by Wilson Contreras. He chased those high fastballs. Probably felt pretty good. He was going to get a breaking ball from Lyles eventually. And kind of a lazy breaker out over the heart of the plate. It was good when they follow the script. We just get done talking about the big boost in slugging from Contreras this year. And he gets that mid-thigh curveball. Pumps it into the bleachers in right center.
Got his 19th. There's 2 off his career high of 21. Jason Hayward, still only one out, swing and a miss. We had the note, I think last year, when you hit a 3-run homer, you win about 8 out of 10 games. Now, the Pirates hit a 3-run homer yesterday and lost. But generally, when you do it, you got a pretty good chance to win a ball game. Two and one. A little more fun to put the gear back on after you hit a home run. Line shot. Cabrera will have to chase it down. It's a double.
Well, no surprise there. Jason Hayward really wearing out right-handed pitching this year. And over the last couple of weeks, 373 with 4 long ones. And 290 something against right-handed pitching with an OPS up around 900.
Early visit from the pitching coach, Ray Searage, before Russell bats. And again, a lot of what set this up were the 2 walks. That's something the Cubs were able to do. They took the 2 walks in the 8th inning ahead of the Hayward hit yesterday. And remember what they did against Lucas Giolito last weekend when he walked the bases loaded at the bottom of the order with nobody out. That set up a 5-run frame. You always hear it from the pitcher after the game. It's not the homer or the hit, it's the walks.
Yeah, it's the walk. And for Lyles, I think, the way the Cubs knocked him around pretty good last time, and I think just watching the body language, the way he's gone after the hitters here, I guess I should say not gone after hitters. He's been very tentative, not aggressive with his fastball at all.
Pitch to Russell, up and in. That was a curve at 78.
Wow. This thing has not been a problem for him prior to today.
High. It's 2-0.
Yeah, he's falling out to the first base side, and he's just having a hard time getting the fastball down. That's why they didn't have the good snap on the home run curveball. A lot of work in the first inning on a hot day.
Outside, 3 balls, no strikes. Almora, the 8 hitter, is on deck. Nobel Garcia got the start at second base yesterday. Russell replaced him for defense late. Cubs did not get a lot of offensive production out of second base in the first half. Russell walks. Looks like Clint Hurdle's going to get on the phone to the bullpen here in the opening inning.
Right now, Lyles shakier than cafeteria jello. It's a Dan Rather. I'm into the Dan Rather quotes lately.
That's great. 2 on, 1 out. Apparently the homer was not a rally killer.
Yeah, imagine that.
Amateur umpire Jason Hayward did not like that strike call. running at second base, and then Rick Lentz called that a strike. He went, no. Fly ball to right, out of play, foul, 0-2. It's Chris Stratton playing catch in their bullpen.
A lot of urgency. That's the body language of a guy. I really don't want to come into this game in the first inning.
Albert strikes out on a high heater. 2 down. Here's the pitcher, Lester.
Don't sleep on Big John right here. He might ambush one early. It's a good high fastball hitter, but that one higher than high.
John has done some good work with the bat. He's a good bunter. He's got 9 career extra base hits, including 2 home runs. Average-wise, he's still trying to make up ground after beginning his career 0 for 66.
That's usually a telling sign right there. All of a sudden, with the opposing pitcher up there, he's able to throw that fastball right at the bottom of the knees on the outside part of the plate against the quote-unquote real hitters. He wanted no part of the fastball in the zone.
Lester out of the deep left, and that's going to get to the wall. Hayward scores. Here comes Russell. The relay will not be made. 2-run single for Jon Lester.
Play the game, big fella.
6-0.
How about that? Well, he waited for the second one. Lyles made a pretty good pitch on 0-0. This one up. That's legit.
You mentioned in the top of the first how Schwarber played that Newman ball off the wall in left. He's very accustomed to this ballpark. Brian Reynolds is not. This is only his second game at Wrigley Field, and he kind of did what you said Schwarber didn't do. He didn't overrun that fly ball, and had Reynolds played that a little better, they might have had a shot at Russell.
Yeah, that's why a lot of times, especially with a young player, when you come to a road ballpark, you like to spend a little time out there pregame, having coach hit your fungos off the wall, so you can kind of get a sense of the carom, how the ball carries. It's going to react off the wall, where you are on the field in relationship to the wall.
There's a 2-0 to Schwarber. That's a bad miss.
He's toast.
Pirates shifting on the infield against Schwarber. And you see that ground ball batting average, the way they are aligned, taking off 130 points in terms of where he normally hits his ground balls. And we're ball 4. They hit those ground balls with a regular alignment. So that's why they shift against him, and that's it. Starter's done. Cubs lead 6-0 in the first, and they're not done yet. We'll be right back.
B&B Drain Tech is the Quad City's premier sewer drain cleaning service. We're always on call, providing emergency service when you need it most. B&B Drain Tech, working hard to be #1 in the #2 business.
Run with us. on a John Deere 1 Series tractor. Because changing your attachments, whether it's for this job, or even this job, should be as easy as...
What about this?
Changing your plans. Yeah, nothing runs like a Deere.
Visit us online at martinsullivan.com to find the location nearest you.
Don't settle for the aggravation of sunken concrete around your home or business. Call Top Notch Mudjacking to fix your uneven concrete. Let us raise those sections that can cause unnecessary wear and tear to your vehicles at a fraction of the cost. We also offer joint and crack sealing to prolong the life of your concrete. Servicing residential, commercial, and industrial areas. We offer warranty, senior, and military discounts, and free estimates. Check us out online. Top Notch Mudjacking. Don't settle. Jack it up.
B&B Drain Tech is the Quad City's first choice for all portable sanitation needs, offering construction and event units, wash stations, and restroom trailers. B&B Drain Tech, working hard to be number one in the number 2 business.
Welcome back, everybody. Subway restaurants feature a different 6-inch sub for $3.79 every day. Subway, make it what you want at participating restaurants. Additional charge for extras, plus applicable tax. No additional discounts or coupons may be applied. There's the king. King of the world.
Chris Stratton trying to get the Pirates out of the first inning. This will be the 12th Cub to bat, or 11th Cub, Javier Baez. First and second, 6-0 the score.
Stratton, command guy, he's not going to overpower you. Fastball velocity a little below average. Needs to mix it up, and he does. Slider, curve, and change.
A lot better with the Pirates than he was with the Angels, mostly as a starter with L.A. This is his 10th relief appearance with Pittsburgh, and a swinging strike on Baez.
Slurvy breaking ball there. Stratton with big league time with the Giants. 16, 17, and again last year. Significant time.
Two.
Nobody wants to make 2 outs in the same inning. This is where he was last time too. 2 strikes, and Lyles threw him a real good curveball to finish him off.
This is the first time in Lyles' career he had not made it out of the first as a starter. One and two.
Another up and in. That gets the attention of the Cubs dugout.
Lester around third. Baez trying for 2, and he's in safely. It's 7-0.
Well, there's the difference. The 2-strike breaking ball from Lyles was a good one down. This one stayed on the plate, and Baez hit a rope to center field. After that up and in fastball, Javi was looking breaking ball away. Got what he wanted, smoked it. John will get a chance to get into the dugout. Settle in here for a little while. Brian can keep the inning going.
Ryan has walked and scored already. And on the hands, and he fights it off foul. Seven runs on 5 hits. Three of the walks have come around to score. This will be a very long day for the Pirates bullpen. Stratton's 2-strike pitch, called strike 3 on a fastball. But what an inning. Cubs put up 7 runs, 3 on this homer by All-Star Wilson Contreras. Cubs 7, Pirates nothing after 1.
A Coach House garage is money well spent on craftsmanship that's sure to get compliments. Our team will build it for you in just one day. Taking pride in every detail is the Coach House way. The best warranty in the industry. Coach House means matchless quality. More than just a garage. More than just a garage. It's a Coach House.
Whoa, that's big.
It's bigger than big. Getting the latest phones for free is big. But with $200 guaranteed on your trade-in, well, that's even bigger. Latest phones for free.
Big.
Trade-in guarantee. Bigger. Free.
Big-normous.
Guaranteed.
Biglicious. Bigonometry.
Bigorama.
Right. Big-gantic.
Ooh, big-tastic.
Bigzilla.
Just making up words.
Sure am.
Big-doodle-doo. Get the latest phones for free, plus $200 guaranteed on your trade-in. Switch to US Cellular, building your next-generation 5G network.
Your local Select Chevy dealers are giving you a chance to win 2 tickets to attend a game in Chicago, plus a $100 gift card for refreshments. One winner will be selected each month. Go to winningwithchevy.com and enter today.
Customers are traveling great distances for the unmatched quality, variety, and price that you can find only at Yem in Galesburg. And we're not surprised. We're home to Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram, making it more convenient for you to view all these brands in one location. With over 200 unique pre-owned vehicles and over 100 certified pre-owned, Yem in Galesburg is your one-stop shop. Don't wait, say yes to Yem today. Catch the 19th hole tonight at 6:30 on WQAD News 8.
Cusack. Hey, welcome back, Cub fans. Check out the WGN Sports Game Zone to connect to all the up-to-the-minute stats and information while you watch at home. Game Zone is sponsored by The Great Escape. Pools, patio furniture, hot tubs, and more. Escape your everyday. Shop The Great Escape.
3-run homer by Contreras, part of a 7-run first. Melky Cabrera, switch hitter. And right-handed takes a strike. He's not so sure.
Quality pitch. Yeah, if the Pirate hitters think that Jon Lester, because he has a big lead, is just going to start pumping fastballs over the heart of the plate, that's just not going to happen. That's not his DNA.
Lifted to right. Long run Hayward, and it drops foul as a trio of Cubs get together.
Yeah, 3 guys had a shot. Nobody with a real clean shot at it. That's the good news there is nobody got hurt. Potential collision with another human or the wall. And neither one of those would have been very much fun.
Two is chopped into the dugout.
These fellows have seen a lot of each other over the years. Cabrera, 15 out of 52, a .288 batting average with a home run against Jon.
Russell's got it with time. Here comes Jose Osuna. He's got 18 hits this season, 11 for extra bases. 4 of his 5 homers have been in the pinch.
Check out the slugging number, 722. Now he only has 60 at bats. Still get your attention.
He's playing third base today for Colin Moran.
Osuna came up as an outfielder. To a winter ball and learned to play third base.
Swing and a miss on a changeup. Digging that glove Wilson is wearing. Red and blue with the white threads, laces. Here comes Hayward, and he leaves his feet, smothers it, can't make the catch, but a great effort. I hope he's all right, because remember, he tweaked his hip on a similar play in Pittsburgh on the last road trip, but he's up quickly and looks fine.
Spirited effort. And a couple nice plays in the ball game yesterday, and just misses here.
Playing like he wants to win a 6th Gold Glove this year.
Yeah, he's having a heck of a year. 4-star catches. It's a catch probability between 26 and 50%. He's among the league leaders in doing that. Familiar names on that list. Good defenders.
1-1 to Jung Ho Kang, playing short. He had a hand in the Pirates series win over the Cubs last week. 3 for 10, 2 doubles and a home run.
This is where Jon can really exploit these Pirate hitters with their aggressive approach and his ability to command his pitches. So those little teasers just off the edge, right at the bottom of the knees. Most teams, when they fall behind, lose patience, try to hit their way back into the game. This is a club that is a swing first team anyway.
And he takes a call third.
Nick Lentz, a home plate umpire, has been willing to call the edges here early on. Another beautiful pitch.
Catcher Diaz saw Jacob Stallings start the game yesterday. Francisco Cervelli is currently out, battling yet another concussion. There have been reports indicating he might not catch again. He has tamped down those rumors and said he would love to catch. He said, I never said I don't want to. It sounds like it might be a longer process than normal for him to get back.
Yeah, and
especially if he wants to catch again.
And kind of reading between the lines, it looks like it may be a situation where he doesn't catch again, but he's going to try to work his way back. At some point after all the concussions, start thinking about plan B.
Popped up Contreras and Rizzo, and it's the first baseman near the on-deck circle. There's your shutdown inning from Lester after the Cubs gave him the big lead.
Help us chase crime out of the Quad Cities. Join us for the Crime Stoppers 5K on Saturday, August 17th at Bass Street Landing in Moline. We're bringing back the 100 bicycle giveaway for kids. Sign up at getmeregistered.com.
Mr. Moorhead, you look scared to death.
I've watched you for a long time. You're scary, Your Honor.
Starting out with the right attitude. I like it.
Next, Judge Judy.
Monday at 2 on WQAD.
How can lower airfare mean higher cost? Because easier matters. Your fuel costs, auto mileage, pricey tolls, traffic jams, valuable time, and expensive parking all add up. See for yourself at easiermatters.com. Easier Matters at your Quad City International Airport.
If your air conditioner dies and the temp is boiling, count on Crawford Company to make you cool again. From award-winning service that's the fastest around to the most advanced Bryant Evolution equipment, Crawford's the right call. Right now, you can save on a qualifying Bryant system with energy rebates from Mid-American Energy. Crawford Company, plumbing and drain cleaning, heating and air conditioning.
Satisfy your hunger during the game at Poor Boys Pizza and Pub. We feature burgers, sandwiches, and hand-tossed pizzas made with the best ingredients. Plus, enjoy made-to-order pasta dishes from D'Alessandro Pasta. It's all available at Poor Boys Pizza and Pub.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee. Supported by Erickson Chevrolet.
Easier Matters when booking your next flight. Use the True Trip Cost Calculator at easiermatters.com. When comparing fares to your next destination, look before you book and save valuable time and money. Easier Matters at your Quad City International Airport.
The Cubs want you in Wrigley Field. Good seats are still available, especially for the Red Series, July 15th through the 17th. Get your tickets now at Cubs.com.
Cub fans, don't forget to check out the Cubs blog at WGNTV.com, presented by Nationwide agent Jeff Vukovich. Get to enjoy knowing Vuk as much as you do the jingle. Nationwide is on your side.
Cubs lead 7-0. They will try to add to that advantage against Chris Stratton. He had to bail out Jordan Lyles in the first. Cubs were the only team in the division to win yesterday. We'd love to do that again today. Milwaukee, St. Louis, and Cincinnati all on 3-game losing streaks.
Well, they got a little help from their old teammate Daniel Murphy. Hit a big home run against the Reds in Denver last night.
Buster Posey, 10th inning grand slam for the Giants in Milwaukee. 2-0 on Anthony.
Brandon Crawford took Josh Hader deep in that game.
He did.
Looking at Hader's numbers, they're just crazy. The strikeouts, innings pitched. But he's allowed 9 home runs. I think he's allowed 7 or 18 hits all year. And 9 of them have left the ballpark.
Rizzo gave the Cubs the lead with his RBI hit right ahead of the Contreras homer. However many actual fans are in the ballpark today, you might want to double it. They're all holding fans. Three and 2.
A little more giddy up. And the scouting report would indicate 94 that time. Embrace the sweat, people.
to the shortstop on the other side of the bag. And makes the play. 1 out. Last time the Cubs scored 7 in the first here, 2009.
If you're keeping a scorecard at home, don't forget to change the numbers for the inning at the top.
Right. Yep, that's key.
The 3 becomes 2, the 4 becomes 3. Game of adjustments.
Two. It's a little cleaner side of the card.
Yeah, top of the card, not very messy.
Right? On the bottom?
Yep, yeah, he's made the adjustment. Yeah.
Good work. 1 and 2. Before the first pitch, the Cubs haven't won a series in a while. In the last 8, 4 series losses, 4 splits. They swept the Cardinals here June 7th through the 9th, their last series win. This would be a good one to get. And a chance for a sweep tomorrow, but a long way to go. We're only in the 2nd inning. Swing and a miss. Strike 3.
Glenn Hurdle going to milk Stratton for everything he's got here this afternoon, you would think. Save some other arms in that bullpen. I know we're just coming off the All-Star break and he's got some fresh arms out there, but how many do you want to deploy when you get blown out? Now, if they work their way back into this game, obviously that changes things. He might have some heavy lifting to do here today.
With a double in the first, and he fouls back out of play.
I was looking at the schedules of the. I didn't go through the whole division, but I looked at the Cubs, I looked at the Brewers, took a glance at the Cardinals, and it seems to me the Cubs have the easiest schedule outside of the division the rest of the way.
Well, I saw they do not play a first-place team. There's the current first-place team.
Yeah, and just in terms of the number of games against teams above or below 500, you know, you've got the Brewers pulled up here. They've got 2 series with Arizona yet. They've got Atlanta. They've got the Twins. They've got the Astros. They've got the Rangers who are playing good ball.
Well, the Cubs have cleared their schedule of the Braves, the Dodgers, the Diamondbacks, the Rockies. And they played the Marlins early when the Marlins were at their lowest. And all of a sudden started to pick it up a little bit. So they caught them at the right time. 2-2.
Two. The bottom of the 2nd, and pitch 23 coming up here from Stratton. 2s are wild. So throw him a deuce. Cutter.
Stays in it.
Stratton is, as Joe would say, frisky here today. He was a first-round pick of the Giants, Mississippi State, back in 2012. He was born in Tupelo. That was Presley territory.
Shallow fly coming in as Reynolds, and he's got it. Cubs go quietly in the second. They were loud in the first. It's 7-0.
A Coach House garage is money well spent on craftsmanship that's sure to get compliments. Our team will build it for you in just one day. Taking pride in every detail is the Coach House way. The best warranty in the industry. Coach House means matchless quality. More than just a garage. More than just a garage. It's a Coach House.
Whoa, that's big.
It's bigger than big. Getting the latest phones for free is big. But with $200 guaranteed on your trade-in, well, that's even bigger. Latest phones for free.
Big.
Trade-in guarantee.
Bigger.
Free.
Big-normous.
Guaranteed.
Biglicious. Bigonometry.
Bigorama.
Right. Gigantic.
Ooh,
big-tastic.
Big Zilla.
Just making up words.
Sure am.
Big-a-doodle-doo. Get the latest phones for free, plus $200 guaranteed on your trade-in. Switch to U.S. Cellular, building your next-generation 5G network.
How do you win over fans? You give them something they love, something no one else can, something they can't get enough of. And then you give them more. Hurry in to see why Ram has the most loyal half-ton pickup owners during the Ram Summer Clearance event.
Now get 20% off MSRP on select 2019 Ram 1500 Classic models in dealer stock.
One taste is never enough.
Oh, man.
Follow Brewed on Facebook and get the latest craft beer news and some special looks behind the scenes.
Hey, Chicagoland viewers, it's time for the Subway third inning triple play promotion. Text Subway to 97999. Right now, the 300th texter will win a $30 gift card to a Subway restaurant in the Chicagoland area. Subway, make it what you want.
Big John back to work. Looking for his 70th win as a Cub.
'69 up, 37 down with a 3.37 ERA in a Cub uniform. Overall, 185 Major League wins, 104 losses, 3.51. Very distinguished career. 5-time All-Star, 3 World Series rings.
Friends at Stats have a new category of numbers. Command Plus is a new metric. The MLB average is 100, so anything above 100 is good. Below 100 would be bad. And it's about command. So they break down every pitch and ID the intent versus where the pitch went and give you an easy to digest number. Now, these numbers tell you, and we'll go back. Called strike 3. That was a fastball, but he has better command of the pitches he throws most infrequently. So the curve and change, you see 113.5, 112.5. He actually hits the spots he intends to a little bit better than the fastball and the cutter, which are also both above average. Kind of fun.
Yeah, and that was part of the Jordan Lyles story. His curveball command early in the year was really good. Lately, not so much, and we saw evidence of it when Contreras hit that curveball into the bleachers.
I felt bad. I came into the booth today as Newman fouls it off. And, you had read the email about Command Plus, and so I saw you on your computer, and you had one finger on Command and the other one hitting the plus button,
yeah.
and it wasn't
coming up.
It wasn't doing anything. Command Plus.
Still working on cut and paste. See now where there may be a little discrepancy in that the command plus metric. But I think because if the volume is big enough, you're going to get a real good idea of guys that command the ball, and that certainly has been Jon Lester's backstory throughout his career. Sometimes as a pitcher, you're not throwing to the exact target the catcher gives you.
Newman is out.
At least that was my experience, and that would not be very often. Not enough really to skew those numbers. Sometimes you get in a hurry out there, and the catcher calls fastball away and sets up out there, and you go, well, I really don't want to do that. But I don't want to wait. I don't want to shake. I don't want him moving. I'm just going to throw a different pitch, throw it in a little different location.
Here's Reynolds with 2 outs. Curve is wide for ball 1. Cubs got 7 in the first. And 2-1. Not only is Jon looking for win number 70 with the Cubs. Career win 186. 640 winning percentage as a big league pitcher. This is career start number 398. He's compiling some very impressive numbers.
He's been so remarkably durable and consistent throughout his career. 30 or more starts year after year.
Sharply hit grounder right to the shortstop. Baez for the out. Pirates go 1-2-3. Cubs lead big early, 7-0.
We know it feels like your world is falling apart when you lose someone you love. At Esterdal Mortuary and Crematory, we can help you hold things together and take care of the many things that must be done to bring chaos into focus. When you're overwhelmed by loss and don't know what to do, make a single call to someone who does. Esterdal Mortuary and Crematory, 309-736-7100. Caring for people, making a difference.
Discover a place where you can enjoy delicious eats and stylish shops, get close to nature, or hold the past in your heart. That's Uniquely Dixon. From the finest of visual and performing arts to world-class festivals, there's plenty to do in Dixon.
So if you're looking for a day of fun with family and friends, or a place you can call home, come see how Dixon can be uniquely yours.
Live, work, play the Dixon way. Discover Dixon.com.
No matter your age, there's always something fun to do at Michael's Fun World. What better way to spend a fun and affordable day with the family? Get behind the wheel, stand over a pressure putt, or take dead aim. How about a little trampoline basketball? If that's not your style, settle into your favorite arcade game and compete to win some great prizes. It's so much fun, we made it a part of our name. Grab your family and spend the day at Michael's Fun World. It's a fun place to be.
Your local Select Chevy dealers are giving you a chance to win 2 tickets to attend a game in Chicago, plus a $100 gift card for refreshments. One winner will be selected each month. Go to winningwithchevy.com and enter today.
Great future start at the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley.
Cub fans, show your team pride with Cubs checking and an official Cubs MasterCard debit card. Only available at your local Wintrust Community Bank. Go to wintrust.com/Cubs to learn more. Member FDIC.
Stratton versus Russell. Cubs bat in the third. Fouled away. We showed you the highlights on the leadoff man, but what a night in Anaheim last night. The Angels played their first home game since Tyler Skaggs passed away on their road trip leading into the break. Up with a combined no-hitter. Taylor Cole was the opener, 2 scoreless, hitless innings, and ex-Cub Felix Pena went the final 7 innings. 11th no-no in Angels history. All of the players on the Angels wore number 45, the Tyler Skaggs jersey. And they put those jerseys on the mound after the final out. Today would have been Skaggs' 28th birthday.
Yeah, July 13th, 7-13. They scored 7 in the first, 13 total in the ballgame last night.
Debbie threw out the first pitch. Russell hustling, and he's out. 2-3. What a moment. Final score was 13-0. According to Baseball Reference, since 1908, it's the second most runs scored by a team throwing a no-hitter. Jake Arrieta's no-no in 2016. The Cubs scored 16 for him. Now more grounds to Gung, the shortstop. Now a safe replay of the game brought to you by IDOT, reminding you safe driving habits really are a matter of life or death. Learn more at lifeordeathillinois.com. Jon Lester with a 2-run single. They made it 6-0 in the first.
Yeah, he's been pretty productive. Only Adam Wainwright RBIs by pitchers since 2016.
John.
He's turned around a little bit, blowing in now. Feels like off the lake. John Keyholen. Let's get something up. He can drive.
On deck. 2-2 on the pitcher. Apparently high. Full count. Felix Pena, the former Cub, he is 7-2. 18 appearances, 4 starts. He's worked over 81 innings already. High fly ball out in the left. That ball is gone. Jon Lester with a home run.
Who's enjoying it more, John or the teammates in the dugout? As the big fella takes the trot. Hey, he's going to hit for the cycle today. Baby, act like you've been there before, as you have. This is number 3 for John. He's got a real solid chance of being the man of the match here today.
He's halfway to the cycle. Strike one to Schwarber. 8-0. Schwarber laces one toward the corner. Fair ball. Cubs clearly have their hitting shoes on today, don't they?
Yeah, indeed they do. They have their hitting shoes on. They have their we'll take a walk shoes on as well. That's what helped fuel that big first inning rally. Here's Big John lifting that high fastball.
First Cub pitcher to go deep this season.
And there's more in there too. He's strong. You watch him take BP. He can hit some bombs.
Excellent day for Schwarber. 2 walks, a double, a run. And Baez 1 for 2 with an RBI. 2-base hit. And a miss on a curve. 1-1. Blue Jays have a late lead, 2-0 at the Yankees. Top of the 8th. Orioles lead the Rays 2-1. Bottom of the 7th. At Camden Yards. To Bell to end the inning. Jon Lester adds to the Cubs lead. 3rd career homer. It's 8-0 after 3.
The guy who really started me out was friends with Sam, and then I knew Ray playing guitar. He gave me a guitar. But anyway, Ray was one of my first mentors because he's just a great guitarist. And then I hooked up with Sam, and Sam was like, you know, we did all kinds of stuff together, and it really turned out to be a really good part of my life, actually.
At Antenna TV, all our characters seem to know each other.
You look like Ricky Schroeder.
Yes, I do.
For a minute, I thought I was Mark and you were Mindy. Don't try to figure it out.
If it's peace and quiet you want, go work for the Partridge Family.
What does that mean?
Father knows best. That's right. As a roommate, I'm no John Ritter.
How did you say that?
We were listening to Jack Benny. I didn't think they were that nuts about it.
Oh, Karnak.
That's right.
Watch them all on Antenna TV. TV how it was meant to be.
Together we can change the news. Find out how at safekids.org.
Fans now can purchase 50/50 raffle tickets online within the Chicago city limits. Win half of the net proceeds from the game's raffle ticket sales, with the other half benefiting Cubs charities. Visit Cubs.com/raffle now to secure your tickets. 1-0 on Starling Marte. Make it 2 balls, no strikes. Cubs and Levy, their hospitality partner, continuing their crowd-pleasing chef series presented by Maker's Mark. Honey Butter Fried Chicken is returning to Wrigley on this homestand. We've got some good eats.
Yeah, always popular in the ballpark and certainly here in the booth.
You want to lift that side?
Sure. What if we dump it on the floor?
Oh, dump it. We got some fried chicken strips.
Yep, with the honey butter to
fried
complement.
Chicken nachos, the OG fried chicken sandwich, and cheesy kimchi waffle fries.
What's the waffle fry here? The kimchi. Wow.
Solid.
I'm going to get in there.
Swing and a miss. Full count to Marte.
Fries are good. A little cheesy, and then the kimchi in there gives it a nice little kick.
The wind and the payoff. It's a strike, and Marte is out.
Really giving it to Nick Lentz, the home plate umpire.
Time now to see who's got momentum, brought to you by First Midwest Bank. First Midwest Bank, helping you build business momentum. You have plans. First Midwest Bank has ideas. It's a record 60 extra base hits before the break for Josh Bell. And clubs one to left. Foul. Just foul.
A little bit earlier start to the season now, so probably more games played prior to the break than most of those other games, but still eye-popping numbers here for Mr. Bell. Where are you going to find this honey butter chicken here at the ballpark? Right there.
Those are the nachos, which are tremendous. Two strikes to Bell.
This might be a good day to try the Cubby Sparkler.
Takes a curve low.
Lentz has had a pretty generous zone. In and out and down, not egregious, but he's been, looks to me like he's kind of hunting strikes at the bottom of the zone. So he's certainly able to take advantage of that. The irony is Marte hardly ever walks.
On the right field line, but no play for Hayward.
Probably feeling pretty proud of himself that he had taken a leadoff walk here to start the inning, down 8, and he got rung up. So hang with him. Life's not fair. Baseball certainly isn't either. Darvish outstanding yesterday, and Lester following it up with a brilliant one here so far today.
Pirates had a 5-2 homestand going into the break to get back in it. Those two series against the Cubs and the Brewers.
Yeah, their surge fueled by the bats mostly. The pitching has been improved, but overall the pitching has not been great for the Pirates this year. The good work by the hitters lately has pushed them back into the race.
Called strike 3. He's mowing him down. He's got 6 strikeouts, and all but one have been looking today.
Well, that speaks to that command plus metric we were talking about, the ability to throw the ball to spots. Both sides of the plate. He hasn't thrown the cutter in very much today, but a lot of work down.
Ground ball to Baez. Pirates done in the 4th. All Cubs 8-0.
Insect droppings, skin cells, pet hair, dead mice are just some of the surprise guests on What's in Your Air Vents. Time to kick these unwanted roommates out before allergies, headaches, fatigue, and nausea settle in for good. Call QC Vent Pro to clean the air ducts of your home or workplace. Using video camera inspection, Vent Pro will show you what's lurking in your vents. Go to QCVentPro.com or call
5315129. Go with the pros who make your vent shine. QC Vent Pro.
I switched from Dodge.
We switched from Ford.
I switched from Ram. I switched to Chevy.
We switched to Chevy. We switched to Chevy.
For dependability.
For these guys.
And just look at it.
We switched to Chevy.
See for yourself why people are switching at the Chevy All-Star Open House. Get over $4,100 below MSRP on this Equinox. Plus, current GM owners get an additional $1,000 cash allowance. Visit your select Chevy dealers today.
Think of the songs that'll wither and die if you don't get up there to sing them. Think of the scenery that'll never be seen, the costumes never worn, the orchestrations never heard. Sawyer, think of Broadway.
Satisfy your hunger during the game at Poor Boys Pizza and Pub. We feature burgers, sandwiches, and hand-tossed pizzas made with the best ingredients. Plus, enjoy made-to-order pasta dishes from D. Alessandro Pasta. It's all available at Poor Boys Pizza and Pub.
Pay It Forward by Essentra Credit Union and News 8.
The fourth inning brought to you by Wendy's. Get the new Wendy's made-to-crave cheeseburgers delivered through DoorDash. And discover new flavors to crave. Delivery available at participating Wendy's.
Great to have you with us today. Cubs lead 8-0. If we're keeping with the 3 true outcome theme, Bryant needs to hit a home run here. And he's walked and struck out.
Well, he's got a hitter's count. 2 balls, no strikes. That's what Mr. Stratton has in mind here. Trying to paint down and away. Ooh, missed it.
Bell's got it.
Check out the variety of luxury premier options that Wrigley Field has to offer for your next client, corporate, or family function. Like the all-inclusive Fannie Mae Bleacher Suite, Wrigley Field's largest luxury suite, located above the center field batter's eye. For more details, visit Cubs.com/premier.
Rizzo RBI single, a run, and a line out. Good work here. In the last couple of weeks, he hasn't homered in a while. 21-game homerless drought, but 13-game on base streak. And the pitch, swing and a miss.
Trying to lay up with that swing. 74 at bats, but as Len mentioned, the work overall lately has been good. 2 good swings today, a base hit and a line out.
Anthony Kays.
It's rare.
Now our high-speed replay powered by Xfinity. If this game ends up looking very lopsided, and you didn't see the game, you might not think there was a big hit, but that 3-run homer really opened things up in the first inning.
And I'll start with a leadoff walk taken by Kyle Schwarber. He took a 3-1 pitch right through the heart of the plate for strike 2, but he didn't panic. Took his walk, Brian also walked. Solid single Rizzo, home run Contreras. The Cubs have now put 14 earned runs on Jordan Lyles of his last 2 starts. 4 innings, 7 runs in Pittsburgh on the 4th of July. 2/3 of an inning, 7 runs here today. Taking his ERA from 3.71 to 5.16. Be very anxious to face the Cubs again to exact a little revenge, or I don't want to deal with those guys again for a while.
2-1. We often come up with fun and crazy ideas that will never be implemented, but one of our ideas is the white flag. Every manager gets 1 or 2 a year. And the idea is after it's an official game, we've gone 5 innings. Just wave the white flag and say, we're good. This might be the kind of day you'd consider it if you're the visitors. And you want to blow out your bullpen.
Yeah, you're doing a sense the way you manage the game. The paying crowd would not be really happy with that.
No. And that's why it'll never happen.
Sorry, folks, but Pirates have used their white flag today. Please enjoy Gary Pressey. As he takes you through the best of 3-dog night.
Home, he walked him. So a homer, walk, and a strikeout for Contreras today. Contreras with a good lead as Hayward takes a strike on the outside edge. We've got next Sunday's game against the Padres right here on WGN. Leadoff man at 1. They join us at 12:30 for Lee Smith, a Hall of Fame tribute. And Roan will be in Cooperstown next weekend. There's a pitch on the ground and through. Contreras on his way to third. It's a double for Hayward. Got 2 of them today.
How good is that, turning that into a 2-base hit in an 8-0 ball game? Comes under the category of just playing the game, playing the whole game. Make no assumptions. Marte took forever to get to that ball.
Russell checks in for the 3rd time. A base hit. Contreras is in. The throw to the plate. Hayward is safe. Russell on his way to second. Ball gets away. Russell on his way to third. 10-0.
The Hayward hustle to get to second base on his hit sets up Russell for not 1 but 2 runs batted in. Just a great swing on that breaking pitch from Stratton. And this ball, Stratton did the right thing. He was backing up home plate, but he lost sight of the baseball. It kicks off Jason, rolls off towards the Pirate dugout. Stratton never made a move for it.
So a single. Russell went to second on the throw, and then an error charged to Reynolds allowed him to advance to third. Ball one on Almora.
Appears to be out of gas. Yep, mechanics are falling apart, just kind of heaving it up there right now. This could be a multiple position player pitch day for the Pirates.
Everybody has games like this on both sides. And when you're on the upside, it feels like nothing can go wrong, and when you're on the downside, nothing can go right. Newman, the second baseman, off-balance throw gets Almora. Cubs add to their lead. Russell knocks in a couple. It's 10-0 after 4.
Everybody knows that Modern Woodland Park has lots of awesome rides. But what people don't know is that before each game, my brother Kate and I personally inspect everything. We ride all the rides, check that they're all working properly, and make sure that there's plenty of food. Because my dad says it's our job to make sure everyone has fun at a Bandits game, even if your brother has to take one for the team. That takes work. Stop the River Bandits at Modern Woodland Park.
Who doesn't love the smell of meat on the grill? Meet A Guy in a Grill. Have Grill will travel for your next event. A Guy in a Grill's catering menu is extensive and comes along with all the fixins and sides you could ever want. Steak, salmon, ribs, chicken, and pork just tastes better coming off our grill. For a crowd of 50 and less to a guest list of 1,000, A Guy in a Grill caters lunch, dinner, picnics, fundraisers, and weddings. Check us out at aguyinagrill.com/catering.
The loss of a loved one can leave you with a lot of unanswered questions and feelings of stress and grief that makes events difficult to handle. Whelan Presley Funeral Home will guide you through the aspects of funeral service with compassion, dignity, and respect. Whelan Presley is available to assist you in making funeral service arrangements that are individualized and designed to meet the needs of your family. At Whelan Presley Funeral Home and Crematory, you can rest assured that we can assist you in your time of need.
Goods Furniture is a Midwest destination that turns your furniture shopping into an exciting experience that you'll never forget. With radiant displays and multiple levels of furniture spanning 3 city blocks. Goods Furniture, only in Kewanee, Illinois.
Catch the 19th hole tonight at 6:30 on WQAD News 8.
Playing catch, just kind of hanging on a Gallagher Way. And the Cubs lead 10-0. And now for Hometown Heroes, brought to you by Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois, your biggest hometown fans, standing with you through it all. And the Cubs under Joe Madden post All-Star break, 190 and 103, winning almost 2 out of every 3 since he took over in 2015.
And you see there the pitchers doing more than their fair share. 3.46 ERA, second best in Major League Baseball. Opponent batting average, opponent slugging percentage, they are tops.
Facing Osuna, Kung, and Diaz. Just low, according to Nick Lentz. Osuna lines out. Let's step aside and see what's coming up on WGN. Well, it was Monday, April 8th, the Cubs home opener against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Final score, 10-0. Today, it's 10-1.
Announcer jinx.
Jung Ho Gung with a long home run. His 9th.
Yeah, he hasn't hit for average, but he's done some slugging.
Score still was 10-0 on April 8th, by the way. That hasn't changed.
Gung Ho, this one up. Backdoor cutter, I think, was the intention. About belly button high, and Gung Ho, well, that's good power. Unloaded.
Diaz, the catcher.
The Jon Lester mindset, made the mistake with that one pitch and right back down, trying to hit that edge.
Back on a 2-0 with his outside. Colin Moran on deck in the pitcher's spot.
He's not walked a man today.
We'll get back to the seats. Jose Quintana tomorrow for the Cubs. Trevor Williams for the Pirates. Way up in the air to left for Kyle Schwarber. And he takes care of it.
Next Sunday, the Cubs conclude their series with the Padres. That would be the 21st. First pitch will be at 1:20, and up to the first 5,000 early arriving fans 13 and younger receive a Cubs youth baseball cap presented by MasterCard. After the game, the first 1,000 Utes will have the opportunity to run the bases, weather permitting. To purchase tickets, Cubs.com. All you Utes.
Moran for Stratton. Russell to Rizzo. Pirates get on the board on the Gung home run, but it's still 10-1 Cubs.
They've helped us find the car we needed, and they've always been great with service. So that's our Crow experience.
The whole experience from the buying to the service all the way through the life of the car is outstanding here, so there's no reason for us to go anywhere but Crow.
Crow treats me like family. They always provide any services I need after the sale.
They will do things that are right for you. They care. It may be a small town thing, but it does make a big difference.
And that is the Crow experience.
Stop by and see for yourself the Crow experience.
How did Necker's Jewelers earn a spot in the top 1% of independent jewelers nationwide? By providing you with one of the largest collections of diamonds and mountings in the country. With an expert gemologist hand-selecting every diamond, ensuring you get more value for your dollar and a diamond that is just right for you and your budget. By adding sparkle to your big moments for over a century. When you want the right diamond on her left hand, head to Necker's Jewelers, where the Quad Cities gets engaged.
Whoa, that's big.
It's bigger than big. Getting the latest phones for free is big. But with $200 guaranteed on your trade-in, well, that's even bigger. Latest phones for free.
Big.
Trade-in guaranteed.
Bigger.
Free.
Big-normous.
Guaranteed.
Biglicious. Bigonometry. Bigorama.
Right.
Big-gantic.
Ooh,
big-tastic.
Bigzilla. Just making up words.
Sure am. Big-doodle-doo.
Get the latest phones for free, plus $200 guaranteed on your trade-in. Switch to U.S. Cellular, building your next-generation 5G network.
Your local Select Chevy dealers are giving you a chance to win 2 tickets to attend a game in Chicago, plus a $100 gift card for refreshments. One winner will be selected each month. Go to winningwithchevy.com and enter today.
Download the WQAD streaming app on Apple TV, Amazon Fire Stick, Android TV, and Roku.
Time now for our Bud Fan Cam, brought to you by Budweiser. Take some out to the ball game. Velvet Starlings on our Bud Fan Cam, and we've got a major league debut right-hander Luis Escobar. MLB Pipeline has him rated as the Pirates' second best pitching prospect behind Mitch Keller, and here he is.
6'1", 205 from Columbia, 23 years old. Yeah, started the year in A-ball at Bradenton, dominated there, called up to AAA. Very good with their AAA team. Just had a handful of AA starts last year. Everything prior to that was in the lower levels of the minor leagues. So a quick rise.
He hasn't faced a hitter like Jon Lester, though.
No, sir.
A 2-run single and a home run today. Look at the slash line for Jon.
A chance to win a Silver Slugger award if he keeps this up.
Ford Drive of the game. Brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. I just made up a new word. Instead of inviting you to visit, visiting you. 2-1. A couple more games like this, and he's very much in that Silver Slugger mix.
Arietta won one here, right? Correct?
Jake did, yeah.
Big Zed, I would think, would have claimed a couple of those.
Big Z, I think, did one. We'll find out, though. 3-2.
How's Carlos doing anyway? Isn't he pitching independent ball nearby? Wasn't that the plan for Carlos Zambrano? He pitching for the Chicago Dogs?
Correct. Zambrano won 3 Silver Sluggers. 06, 08, 09 as Jon strikes out. I'll give you $2 if you can right now tell me who won it last year.
Silver Slugger in the National League was Zach Greinke.
Armand Marquez.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Escobar's not going to throw that ball out of play. Doesn't want his first big league strikeout ball.
facing Kyle Schwarber, who has reached all 3 times.
Ooh, good changeup. Sells a lot of hand speed. A fan with a fan.
Slashed into left for a base hit. Schwarber 2 for 2 plus 2 walks.
Really emphasizing staying on top of high back elbow down through as opposed to the uppercut swing.
In a 10-1 game, Bell will play behind the runner. Escobar to Javier Baez. Inside ball 1. 97 on that fastball. Without really looking at much information online, when you hear about a 23, 24-year-old pitcher making his big league debut out of a bullpen, you just assume he throws 97, 98 these days, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Especially one who made such a quick rise through the minor leagues. Guys who don't have that 95-mile-an-hour gas usually takes them a little longer to develop and learn to craft the art of pitching. Guys with the big arm, they can push them a little bit more. Not sure when they expect to get Jameson Taillon back. That's the other part of the equation too. Need, right? All of a sudden you got some guys banged up. You find yourself in a pennant race. Perhaps more willing to accelerate a young player's development. Let's get him up here. He's got 97. He's got a good changeup. That might play. Let's get him comfortable at the big league level. Maybe later on in the season, he can make a few starts at the big league level.
Kind of caught no man's land, and he's going to be out. Good tag by Bell.
Goes as a caught stealing. Kyle trying to take advantage of that ball in the dirt. Thought better of it. Didn't want to burn a timeout there this early in the game. Not a caught stealing, correction.
Ground ball, and Osuna thought about throwing from his rear end, but decided to hang on. It'll be a hit for Baez.
And number 2 for Javi today. Number 11 for the Cubs.
Yeah, he's been good at the multi-hit routine. It's his 33rd multi-hit game. He's in the top 5 in the NL. Takes outside, ball 1. See how Joe goes with all of his regular position players today. It's only game 2 after a 4-day break. I can see Joe wanting to get Daniel Descalzo a couple of extra ABs if he can on a day like this.
Yeah, especially coming out of the break. You guys have been off for a while. Put David Bodie back out there.
Even Contreras, who had yesterday off on a hot day like this.
Now move him to the outfield.
Maybe. Ground ball to Newman. He will step on the bag to end the Cubs' 5th. Cubs 10, Pirates 1 as we head to the 6th.
Get down in the fantasy suite.
I'm ready to compose and get down on one knee.
Mic drop. Game over.
I've been waiting for this for too long.
I'm excited for us to have sweet alone time.
The marriage bed should be kept pure. I feel like you owe me.
I don't owe you anything. I have had sex, and Jesus still loves me. I feel like I've finally gotten clarity on you.
A Coach House garage is money well spent on craftsmanship that's sure to get compliments. Our team will build it for you in just one day. Taking pride in every detail is the Coach House way. The best warranty in the industry. Coach House means matchless quality. More than just a garage. More than just a garage. It's a Coach House.
We know you. You've had a hectic week at work and now you need a break. Find your sanctuary at Glens Creek Golf Course in the heart of Scott County Park. A little bit of golfing heaven right in your own backyard. Sure, you can pay a little less in the city or pay a lot more at the club. But if you want a challenge in a setting that can soothe your savage beast, you can't find a better golfing value than Glens Creek. If it's worth doing, it's worth doing right. Call Glens Creek Golf Course today and relax.
Satisfy your hunger during the game at Poor Boys Pizza and Pub. We feature burgers, sandwiches, and hand-tossed pizzas made with the best ingredients. Plus, enjoy made-to-order pasta dishes from D'Alessandro Pasta. It's all available at Poor Boys Pizza and Pub.
Storm Track 8. We track storms.
Hey, it's the 6th inning, and it is brought to you by Meijer. When we support the home team, we all win. Fun day for the home team today, for sure. Jon Lester to Kevin Newman. Newman 1 for 2. The 0-1 offer hit on the ground to Baez, who surrounds. Throw safe. Baez charged with an error.
Not a routine play, but certainly a play you expect Baez or any big league shortstop to make. Quite often, let's throw sail on him a little bit. The biggest impact will be unless they're just having to throw a few more pitches. And another ground ball right at Javier and get a double play.
Reynolds without a hit today.
Strike early on for the most part. Pitch count in real good shape. I got a little baseball trivia question for you folks.
Let us have it.
Say on this date, 1896, Big Ed Delahante hit 4 home runs. Of the Delahante brothers, a handful of them that played in the big leagues. There's your double play.
Baez gets another chance, and they turn it. 6-4-3.
Stay tuned for the 7th inning stretch brought to you by Budweiser. Takes them out to the ball game. The great Mavis Staples will be singing the stretch.
Cannot wait for that. Just turned 80 years old a few days ago.
Okay, don't make it out here on the first pitch so I can finish my trivia question.
Yeah. This is a rock and roll and blues Hall of Famer. Okay.
Yeah, so Big Ed hit 4 home runs on this date in 1896. He was the second player to do it. The question is who wasn't the first, but it took another 90 years till another man hit 4 home runs in the ball game. Who was it?
Who was the second?
Yeah.
Second person to hit 4 in a game.
Yeah, in defeat, according to this now. I have to qualify my question.
So 18, what was the year?
1896.
And how many years later?
90 years later.
90 years later. Four homers in a game?
Yep. July 6, 1986.
Bob Horner?
You are correct, sir.
Oh, okay. That was my first guess, but I was trying to do the math. Failing miserably. Braves lost that game?
According to Baseball Reference, the way it's worded, it says Delahanty hits 4 home runs. Not enough as the Phillies lose to the Chicago Colts 9-8. Big Ed is the second man to hit 4 home runs in 1 game. Bobby Lowe had done it 2 years earlier in the National League. It'll be another 90 years until a man hits 4 long balls in defeat. Yeah, I did not know that. Warner's 4 home run game was in a Atlanta loss.
Balls, 2 strikes to Marte.
Expos beat him 11-8.
Wow. Lester on a 3-2, and Marte out into deep left center for a home run, his second of the series, and it is 10-2. Again, not the end of the world. You give up a couple of solos with a big lead. Still no fun if you're John.
Yeah, the mindset for most pitchers in a game like this is you're going to continue to pitch your game, but there become situations where you're going to be willing to be a little bit more aggressive. They're trying to get that cutter in on his hands, and it just never got there. Stayed out over the plate a little bit. He didn't miss his spot by much, but it's the nature of big league baseball. Really good players, when you make the smallest mistake, can take advantage.
Lined out toward the alleyway for Bell. And he's got his major league leading 31st double.
Seems to me that John has had a lot of balls put in play early in counts. It's kind of what the hired to do. 31 doubles, leads Major League Baseball.
Strike 1 to Melky Cabrera.
A side note to that Horner game in '86, Al Newman for the Expos hit his first Major League home run off Zane Smith. It would be the only one of his career. Into the American League, had 1,893 plate appearances without a home run.
Wow. That stung Cabrera.
And a side note to the side note, Al Newman was a teammate of mine in Boulder that Joe Madden was kind of like a player coach on back in 1980.
Good connection.
Scrappy little infielder. If you remember, Al would have been with the Twins. Not Alfred E. Newman, just Al Newman.
There's a difference, yes. The 0-2. That will fly to the seats. 1922, the smallest Fenway Park crowd ever. So the Browns shut out the Red Sox 2-0. Care to guess how many fans were there?
467.
You're a little heavy. 68.
68.
68 people paid to see that game.
And this is what, 1922?
1922.
Were there extenuating circumstances?
Doesn't say.
Oh.
Two and two. Well, the 22 Red Sox weren't very good. That might be part of it. 61 and 93. Couldn't have helped. Fenway wasn't a classic ballpark. It was only, what, 10 years old at that point.
Yeah.
Didn't have that as a selling point. Three-2 to Cabrera. Popped up. Right side. Rizzo's got it. Bottom six. 10-2 Cubs.
Summer Super Saver Days are here at Mills Chevrolet. Save up to $13,000 off the new body style 2019 Silverado. Or get 0% financing on almost every new Chevy.
Only at Mills Chevrolet on North Elmore and Davenport.
How did Necker's Jewelers earn a spot in the top 1% of independent jewelers nationwide? By providing you with one of the largest collections of diamonds and mountings in the country. With an expert gemologist hand-selecting every diamond, ensuring you get more value for your dollar and a diamond that is just right for you and your budget. By adding sparkle to your big moments for over a century. When you want the right diamond on her left hand, head to Necker's Jewelers, where the Quad Cities gets engaged.
Your local Select Chevy dealers are giving you a chance to win 2 tickets to attend a game in Chicago, plus a $100 gift card for refreshments. One winner will be selected each month. Go to winningwithchevy.com and enter today.
Everybody knows that Modern Woodland Park has lots of awesome rides. But what people don't know is that before each game, my brother Kate and I personally inspect everything. We ride all the rides, check that they're all working properly, and make sure that there's plenty of food. Because my dad says it's our job to make sure everyone has fun at a Bandits game, even if your brother has to take one for the team. That takes work, staff. The River Bandits at Modern Woodland Park.
Another taste is just a click away. Brewed on Facebook and at brewtv.com.
Summer Super Saver Days are here at Mills Chevrolet. Save up to $7,000 off the new 2019 Equinox. Or get 0% financing on almost every new Chevy.
Only at Mills Chevrolet on North Elmore and Davenport.
Chicago Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser. Take some out to the ball game. Cubs lead 10-2. Won a thriller yesterday, 4-3. To open the second half. Nice long stay here in Chicago. Escobar in his second big league inning. And with 2 hits, no runs in his first inning of work. And that will hit the umpire. It'll be a hit for Rizzo. And as Kerwin Danley just could not get out of the way. Boy, that ball was absolutely scalded.
And actually went behind Osuna. May have had a little slice spin on it. Had a little hair on it, that's for sure. 106 miles per hour. He tries to make a backhanded play on it. Kerwin Danley kind of wishes he did. That'll leave a mark.
Here's Contreras. That ball looked like it fooled Osuna for sure. Hop up and caught by Newman.
Cubs baseball is always live with MLB At Bat. Follow the action with game tracking and video highlights along with up-to-the-moment stats, standings, breaking news, and more. Download MLB At Bat today. It's your #1 app for Cubs baseball. Watching Cubs baseball today, my dad, and happy birthday to the patriarch. 87 years young today.
Very cool. Yeah, my dad's birthday's tomorrow.
My daughter Molly celebrates today as well.
Fantastic. Jason Hayward. Got 2 doubles, 2 runs. Time for our Advocate Injury Report. Advocate Health. We believe in making the most of life's amazing moments. Game day and every day. Cole Hamels did play light catch yesterday. Carl Edwards Jr. still rehabbing his left thoracic strain. Certainly need those 2 guys down the stretch. Deep to right. Foul.
Looked like a changeup, and Jason just a little bit out in front of it. Another good swing, a bit for his 3rd extra base hit. A couple doubles already in this ball game. 2 hits yesterday.
Center. Rizzo will stay at second. Long single for Hayward. His 3rd hit.
Marte out there in center got on that one much more quickly than they did last time Jason was up there. This ball really scalded. Kind of like Anthony's. Slice spin. Remember earlier in the ball game when Marte got rung up on that borderline pitch, it would have been ball 4?
Yes.
That would have been the first walk taken by Marte against a left-handed pitcher this year. No wonder he was upset.
You think he knows that?
I don't know.
I didn't know it, but you did.
I was looking at some of their splits, their left-right numbers before the game. Again, this team doesn't walk a whole lot, but somebody else in their lineup had only taken 1 walk against a left-handed pitcher. Marte plays, he's healthy every day. He's had 70-some at-bats against left-handed pitching. You think he would have taken a walk or 2 somewhere along the way. Not a lot of left-handed pitching in this division. In fact, at one point early in the year, the Cubs were the only ones that had a lefty. Only team in the Central to have a lefty in their rotation.
Kung to Newman. Relay in time to get Russell. That's a 6-4-3 inning ender. For the 7th, Cubs 10, Pirates 2.
The guy who really started me out was friends with Sam, and then I knew Ray playing guitar. He gave me a guitar. But anyway, Ray was one of my first mentors because he's just a great guitarist. And then I hooked up with Sam, and Sam was like, you know, we did all kinds of stuff together, and it really turned out to be a really good part of my life, actually.
We can't dance.
Excuse me, old man. Do you mind if I cut in?
I adopted Bento from a shelter, but a lot of people know him as Keyboard Cat.
Time now to see who's going places, brought to you by Toyota. Let's go places. Cubs announcing yesterday 30 selections from the June draft have signed, including 18 of their top 20, 19 pitchers. First rounder Ryan Jensen made his minor league debut yesterday. So congratulations and good luck to all those fine young gentlemen as they embark on their professional careers. Enjoy the bus rides and all the goofiness that comes along with it.
Lester in the 7th facing Osuna. Low for ball 1.
Brandon Kinsler is up in the Cubs bullpen.
Line to left. Schwarber leaves his feet. No catch. Call made by Ted Barrett at 3rd. So a trap by Schwarber. Cubs will ask Nate Holm to look at the video.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Kyle was trying to sell it there. I don't believe he caught it, but we'll take a close look. Oh, man. No.
Good try.
Yeah.
Great effort. Right. Boy.
Yeah, harder to tell that time, wasn't it?
That is certainly worth a challenge. First look, I thought, no, but now I'm thinking he may have had control the whole time.
It's like the NFL.
Ground can't cause a fumble, right?
It's a catch.
So, right.
It's hard to tell if that ball got leather and grass all at the same time. So it would be probably difficult to overturn the call on the field.
Okay, so glove. So it's kind of sliding, but he still has it. I think he caught it, but I don't know what they'll say in New York. Did he complete the process?
Always fun to watch the umpires on the field looking out at the big board, the replays there while they do their work in New York. The one thing they might say in New York, we can't tell right now if that ball comes. Let's see, it's under his body for a short period of time. I'm looking at the replay on the board. Take my word for it, there was a moment there where the ball kind of was underneath Kyle that they might not be able to determine whether he had it or not.
A single for Osuna. Here's Jung Ho Kang, who homered his last time up. Sixth hit for the Pirates. Cubs have 13. Outside for a ball. Got a final from Baltimore, 2-1 Orioles over the Rays. Brandon Kinsler is up. Brendan McKay, the Rays two-way player, 5 scoreless today and a no decision, 7 strikeouts.
Buddy Jesse Chavez did in the ball game last night?
No.
Offered his glasses to Rob Drake, the umpire.
Little flip by Baez, and they don't get any outs. It'll be an infield hit for Gung. And the Pirates mounting a threat here in the 7th.
Yeah, a couple just misses here for the Cubs defensively, and the Pirates making a little noise. We'll see how long Joe stays with John. I thought they might shut him down after 6. Just a good job, way to go. Turn it over to the pen. We got some fresh arms out there. Maybe John Labby to stay in. Good try by Baez, and also just can't quite secure that flip.
So how did that?
Well, apparently Rob Drake was, Jesse just didn't like the strike zone that Rob was calling. So he offered up his glasses. It probably won't go over well in the league office.
But if he could prove they have the same prescription, would that not be a mitigating factor?
Says he removed his glasses and offered them to home plate umpire Rob Drake. He hates the Drake. As he walked off the mound at the end of the 2nd inning. Jesse, after the game, said, I thought he needed them. I don't think it was his prescription, though.
So there you go. 0-2. It's a backdoor cutter from Lester.
Throw it in under his hands and get that around the horn triple play we begged for.
To second. Baez to first. Late. Cubs cannot challenge because they lost the earlier challenge this inning. 1st and 3rd, 1 out.
At traditional double play depth, this is an easy double play, but Javi was way towards the hole, so he had a long way to travel before getting that feed from Russell. That was the difference.
I think he was out. He was out at first, but cannot challenge it. Corey Dickerson in the pitcher spot. Dickerson battling a shoulder injury this season. Missed 58 games. Low and outside. He was upset with himself yesterday, made it out on the first pitch, popped out against Pedro Strop in the 8th off the bench.
It's his first appearance since the 6th of July. He's been dealing with a right groin issue. Probably why he wasn't in the lineup to start the ball game yesterday against Darvish. Against you would want all the left-handed bats you could muster.
Two and one. Dickerson had that game-ending sac fly to beat Craig Kimbrell in Pittsburgh. Cubs trying to return the favor this weekend, though, after losing 3 out of 4 in that series. 2-2.
And they took 2 out of 3 from the Pirates on the first homestand of the year here. So the season series 4-4 between these two clubs. Last year the Cubs won 10 of the 19 with the Buccos.
To Baez. They'll just take that out. A run is in to make it 10-3. And let's once again step aside and see what's coming up on WGN. Here at beautiful Wrigley Field. Cubs with a big lead late. Runner at first, a run in. And the batter, Kevin Newman. Schwarber in again, and he just can't get it. But he throws to third. And it's cut off by Baez. Also close on a couple of occasions. And Dickerson still down at third.
This whole innings has been a series of just misses. We talk a lot about balls in play and luck and how it factors into it. And again, none of these plays are easy. They've been spectacular, as a matter of fact, and both tries by Schwarber. Ow. Man, that's not in the Tommy Mansky video.
Yeah, that
bloody nose out of the deal.
That one hurt. And that'll be it for Jon Lester. And he gets a rousing ovation as he walks off.
Run with us in the unstoppable John Deere Gator XUV 835 and be prepared to go the extra mile. Because when others take rain checks, we take the wheel. With 3 wide seating, heat, and AC, this is the coolest, most comfortable Gator yet. Nothing runs like a Deere. Run with us.
Visit us online at martinsullivan.com to find the location nearest you.
A trip to Goods is unlike any other. 3 city blocks of radiant furniture displays, a bed and breakfast, and our wine cellar restaurant awaits. For a laid-back, no-pressure day of fun, visit Goods Furniture, only in Kewanee, Illinois.
Join the Spartan family at Hanks Power and Equipment, Highway 94, Aledo, Illinois.
For nearly 125 years, our message has stayed the same. If you want great looks and great selection at an unbelievable value, then visit our 3-city block campus. We hope to see you soon at Goods Furniture, only in Kewanee, Illinois.
Not going to look his way.
That is solid. Jesse Chavez. Here's Brandon Kinsler in for Jon Lester. And it looks like Corey Dickerson will stay in the game. Just checked out by the Pirates athletic trainer at third.
Saw the numbers on Brandon. He's having an outstanding year. Another kind of a fun statistical factoid. He has not allowed an earned run here at Wrigley Field this year.
Yeah, it's been a really good year for him. First and third. Reynolds hitting left-handed, swings and misses. One more look at this slide. This very unfortunate as his hands didn't slide. They dug right into the dirt, and his face took the worst of it. Kinsler making his 38th appearance. Exclusively in over 400 games in the big leagues as a reliever.
You only need one here, but he's a good guy to bring in the men on base to get that double play ball.
Kyle Ryan in the bullpen. Now 3-1.
It's one of the concerns when you come out of the All-Star break after the extended time off. The bullpen guy's going to be sharp. You have to get him out there in kind of a quote-unquote soft landing situation. Just qualify with his touchdown lead. Feels very comfortable right now, but things can turn in a hurry, as you know, in this ballpark on a hot summer day.
Go time for Newman at first. 3-2 on the hitter Reynolds. Bounced up the middle. Baez a little bobble, but he still has time to get him. And it is time for the 7th inning stretch. Brought to you by Budweiser.
Today's guest conductor for Take Me Out to the Ball Game, Rock and Roll Hall of Famer and Chicago native Mavis Staples.
Buy me
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Chicago Cubs and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Chicago Cubs.
The redesigned Jeep Cherokee has best-in-class technology and over 80 safety and security features. So the further you go, the more connected you'll feel. Feel free to do it all at the Summer of Jeep and get a great deal on Jeep Cherokee.
Now get 0% financing for 72 months on the 2019 Jeep Cherokee.
Customers are traveling great distances for the unmatched quality, variety, and price that you can find only at Yem in Galesburg. And we're not surprised. We're home to Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram, making it more convenient for you to view all these brands in one location. With over 200 unique pre-owned vehicles and over 100 certified pre-owned, Yem in Galesburg is your one-stop shop. Don't wait, say yes to Yem today.
Mavis Staples, that was great. And this is Clay Holmes.
No relation to Brick House.
Right.
Come on, folks. It's 10-3. Give me a break.
Solid.
19 games, 1-0, 5.20 ERA for Holmes. We saw him over in Pittsburgh. Featured a pretty good heater, if memory serves me right, and I think he liked to sink it a good bit. Large guy, good arm. That sinker at 95.
So Mavis Staples, about Staples Singers, her first hit with her family band was in 1956.
Yeah, she's been at it a long time.
Uncloudy Day. 2-0 on Albert Almora. Cubs lead 10-3. Swing and a miss.
So there's all this talk, and rightly so, about launch angle and guys who get the low ball in the air, uppercut swings, and how pitchers are countering that by throwing elevated fastballs. But, 93, 95 with that kind of sinking action, that's still going to play.
Especially now that you don't see it all that often. Hey, the A's did what the Cubs did today. Oakland put up a 7 spot on the White Sox in the first inning, and 7-0 in the second in the Coliseum. Bounce toward third, foul. Randy Rosario up in the bullpen, signing some autographs before the game today. Swing and a miss. Almora strikes out. Wednesday, July 17th, the Cubs welcome seniors and their families to Wrigley Field for Senior Day, presented by Humana, which includes an interactive experience from Humana in Gallagher Way. A portion of net proceeds benefit the Greater Chicago Food Depository. For more info, please visit Cubs.com/special ticket offers. Robel Garcia for Kinsler. High for a ball. Merrill Kelly, Dakota Hudson, the probables tonight in St. Louis. Diamondbacks and Cardinals.
Yadier Molina celebrating a birthday today. On the injured list, that thumb injury that he was dealing with earlier continues to linger.
Madison Bumgarner, Zach Davies, Giants and the Brewers. And Miller Park coming up.
Well, it seems like it's kind of a given that Madison Bumgarner is going to be traded. The Brewers are one of the teams that people are associating with Bumgarner. A good close look at him here today.
Check swing foul. Ross Stripling, Chris Sale, the matchup at Fenway, Dodgers and Red Sox. Sale's had a weird year, hasn't he?
What's going on?
Well, he's
had a hard time winning early, striking out a bunch of people.
Yeah, these big, 8 innings, 14, 17 strikeouts. And, the last 2 times out, he's given up 5 runs each time. His ERA at 4.04. Holmes with back-to-back Ks. So when looking at his game logs, the lowest ERA, season ERA, Chris Sale has had was 3.49 back on June 15. And has gone up a half run here over the last 3 starts. I'll still take the track record, though, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at his numbers on Fangraphs. Home runs have gotten him.
Schwarber grounds out. Cubs done in the 7th. They lead 10-3 as we go to the 8th.
Summer Super Saver Days are here at Mills Chevrolet. Save up to $13,000 off the new body style 2019 Silverado. Or get 0% financing on almost every new Chevy.
Only at Mills Chevrolet on North Elmore and Davenport.
We know it feels like your world is falling apart when you lose someone you love. At Esterdal Mortuary and Crematory, we can help you hold things together and take care of the many things that must be done to bring chaos into focus. When you're overwhelmed by loss and don't know what to do, make a single call to someone who does. Esterdal Mortuary and Crematory, 309-736-7100. Caring for people, making a difference.
Find the quality and comfort you're looking for at Wheelock Furniture in Rock Falls. Our showroom features 3 floors of furniture to help you find just the right piece to fit your lifestyle. Wheelock Furniture offers select names like Flex Steel, Canadell Dining Rooms, and Serta, the perfect sleeper. Ask us about our many financing plans. We offer options for almost every budget. Wheelock Furniture, your home for comfort and quality.
When storms move in, the beast rolls out. And our Storm Track 8 meteorologist and experienced storm chasers get to work, giving you the most accurate information you need when you need it. The truck, the tech, and the team. Storm Track 8. We track storms.
Summer Super Saver Days are here at Mills Chevrolet. Save up to $7,000 off the new 2019 Equinox. Or get 0% financing on almost every new Chevy.
Only at Mills Chevrolet on North Elmore and Davenport.
Let's check out our Honda Games summary. Solo homers for the Pirates, but after they were down big, the Cubs put up 7 runs in the first inning. First time they had done that in a decade. Big day for Jason Hayward. Jon Lester not only into the 7th inning, but at the plate, 2 hits, a home run, and 3 knocked in. Bryant goes third to left. Schwarber's out. Bodie takes over at the hot corner, and Randy Rosario's the new pitcher.
Third of an inning, he picked up the win in the ball game yesterday.
It's a strike to Marte.
11 big league games for Randy this year, an ERA right at 5.
Marte out into deep left. A home run. That's 2 today and 3 in the series. Ten to 4.
Number 15 on the year now for Marte. Very versatile player. He's got power. He has speed. As I mentioned earlier, he doesn't walk much. He's not patient, but he does just about everything else really well on a baseball field.
They have 3 home runs in the ball game. Fortunately for the Cubs, they've all been solos. Fourth career multi-homer game for Marte. He's done it a couple of times here in the last couple of months. And Steve Cishek up in the bullpen. Did not have to use Kimbrel today. Base hit.
Give the Pirates credit. They continue to battle here. That's hit number 2 for Bell today after striking out his first 2 times up. He doubled in the 6th. Solid single here in the 8th. Jon Lester's line today, 6 2/3, 8 hits, 3 runs. They were earned. He did not walk a man. He struck out 6. A couple of long balls, 98 pitches, 62 strikes. It's the 12th time this year Jon has issued 1 or 0 walks in a game. 12 out of his 18 starts.
That's Tommy Hotovy, the pitching coach.
On Tuesday, August 6th, Boeing presents Military Appreciation Night. All patrons who purchase tickets through the Cubs special ticket offers page will receive a Cubs baseball cap. A portion of net proceeds will be donated to the USO of Illinois on behalf of Boeing. To purchase tickets, Cubs.com/special ticket offers. Cabrera is the other guy I was talking about earlier. He's only taken 1 walk against left-handed pitching this year.
Actually hit the foot of the home plate umpire Nick Lentz. So Bell has to stay put. Marte's home run, the 100th of his career. 98 today, and he's hit 2 as Hayward battles the sun, and he makes the catch. What a play by Hayward.
That's pretty good heave from his backside, too.
Wow.
Yeah. Fighting it the whole way, just not going to give up on it, getting low, trying to find it. Ultimately, he does. Combination catch, self-defense. Then he slings it all the way back into the infield from the warning track.
So that's the first out. Now Osuna. Strikes. Pirates now have 10 hits. 2-0. The best thing the Cubs pitching staff has done is not walk anybody, because the ball is flying, as we know. And about the only way the Pirates are going to get back in this game with 5 outs left. The base runners and homers. Make them earn it. Chopper out at second. Baez had the bag as Russell made that throw. They get Bell. Nice choreography here.
Yeah. Off balance throw. Baez drifting towards the base, has to reach back the opposite way. Make sure he hangs on and gives Kerwin Danley a good long look there at his foot on the base to secure that out.
Just have that right foot up against the bag. And I'll tell you another thing. I'll tell you something. It's a foul. You know, the rules kind of trying to take collisions out of the game at second and home. I think with all of the shifting now and the very awkward positions middle infielders get put in at second base, it's even, I think, more important to make sure that that base runner is not running over a guy, because Baez was incredibly vulnerable there 15 years ago. He may have gotten blown up.
Yeah, you're right.
On what we would have called a hard but clean play, in air quotes.
Well, especially now that they don't allow the quote-unquote neighborhood play either, where you have to maintain contact with the bag.
Absolutely
right. Time where you could kind of leave the base to catch the ball, as long as the ball was going to beat the runner, get yourself out of harm's way to avoid that contact. Now you have to really be very purposeful in making sure you give that umpire a good look at you on the bag with the ball at the same time.
Jung Ho Gung is aware of this topic. Taken out by Chris Coughlin back in 2015. Broken leg, right?
Yeah.
It was a torn MCL is what it was.
I said yep because I just assumed you got it right.
It was a bad one. One and two on Gung. He homered in the 5th, infield hit in the 7th. No advance or no try by Osuna.
Yeah, now to me, not holding him on, and again maybe it's the Contreras factor with his throwing ability there, but you would think big secondary lead, ball in the dirt to go. Yeah, it's a lopsided game. You don't want to make outs on the bases. That should have been an easy base to take if everything had been done properly in advance.
Simply dropped.
It's another one where and I think what happens when they're playing behind him, and the Cubs are so good at that back pick, he's not taking it. He's taking a big primary lead, but he's heading back to the base as the pitch is being delivered. So he's fearful of being picked off. He's not putting himself in position where he could take second base when the ball gets away. It's a defensible position too. If like, hey, it's a lopsided game, let's just not do anything risky out here.
He goes on 3-2. Gung strikes out. 10-4 in the 8th. Good buddy.
Breaker.
I switched from Dodge.
We switched from Ford.
I switched from Ram.
I switched to Chevy.
We switched to Chevy.
We switched to Chevy.
For dependability.
For these guys.
And just look at it.
We switched to Chevy.
See for yourself why people are switching at the Chevy All-Star Open House.
Get over $4,100 below MSRP on this Equinox. Plus, current GM owners get an additional $1,000 cash allowance. Visit your select Chevy dealers today.
Save time and money with a trip to Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois, offering over 50 brands of quality furniture, all at the prices you deserve. No hype, no gimmicks, just our lowest price every day. Visit Goods Furniture, only in Kewanee.
Whoa, that's big.
It's bigger than big. Getting the latest phones for free is big. But with $200 guaranteed on your trade-in, well, that's even bigger. Latest phones for free.
Big.
Trade-in guaranteed.
Bigger.
Free.
Big-normous.
Guaranteed.
Biglicious. Bigonometry.
Bigorama.
Right. Gigantic.
Ooh,
big-tastic.
Bigzilla. Just making up words.
Sure am.
Big-a-doodle-doo. Get the latest phones for free, plus $200 guaranteed on your trade-in. Switch to U.S. Cellular, building your next-generation 5G network.
Discover a place where you can enjoy delicious eats and stylish shops, get close to nature, or hold the past in your heart. That's Uniquely Dixon. From the finest of visual and performing arts to world-class festivals, there's plenty to do in Dixon.
So if you're looking for a day of fun with family and friends, or a place you can call home, come see how Dixon can be uniquely yours.
Live, work, play the Dixon way. Discover Dixon.com.
One taste is never enough.
Oh, man.
Follow Brewed on Facebook and get the latest craft beer news and some special looks behind the scenes.
Tomorrow, the Cubs complete their series with the Pirates at 120, up to the first 5,000 early arriving fans. 13 and younger, with a pair of Cubs youth socks presented by MasterCard. After the game, the first 1,000 kids will have the opportunity to run the bases, weather permitting. To purchase seats, visit Cubs.com. Good stuff. Baez will bat in the 8th. Cubs lead 10-4. Holmes with a strike on a fastball. Cubs have 2 homers today. The starting battery, Contreras and Lester. Listen, you don't lose a lot of games when that happens. Get a post-game guest after a home win, and it's typically a position player. Today's the one day I'd love to chat with the starting pitcher, though. A lot of good stuff we could ask Jon. Get that 7-run lead in the first. I think we know the answer because of the way we watched him pitch, that he really doesn't change much how he goes about it with a big lead. Baez went for strike 3.
John's probably in the clubhouse with a little ice on his arm right now, watching the ball game. Maybe we could talk him into coming out.
How about, John, if you're listening?
It's not like it's hot or anything. It's not like you worked hard today.
A little shaded area down near the dugout. Take care of you. Someone will dump water on you, though. I don't know if that's if you're into that kind of thing. Here's Bryant. And he was great.
Like Kiner's Corner back in the day.
Yeah.
When Ralph would bring a guest into the studio, makeshift studio they had there at Shea Stadium.
Give him the Hockey Night in Canada towel over his shoulder. 1 strike to Bryant.
Invariably, the conversation from Ralph would be like, well, it looked like you hit a fastball there, Dave. Well, actually, Ralph, it was a slider. and how times have changed. I'm pretty sure. Maybe this is even available on YouTube. You might be able to see some old Kiner's Corners. So it was a post-game show that the Mets did. And Ralph, his guest, I think they'd be sitting there like having a beer. You know, maybe even a schmag.
Right.
Talking it over.
Two and one. And he would interview a Met or someone from the other team, depending on who won or who had a really good game. Three and one.
Yeah, two better than one.
That's how you do it right there. I don't know if you can go eat one and then finish the first one and go to the second. I think you got to kind of keep it.
Yeah, because it's too hot. Because you're going to lose one if you don't stay on top of both of those.
High throw by Gunn. Bryant is aboard. There'll be an error on the Pirates shortstop.
Second reach for Chris today. Does not have a hit in the ball game. Walked and scored in the first. He and Almora the only two in the starting lineup who did not have a base hit, but a couple times on for Chris. Certainly not an unforced error because of his speed. And rushes the throw a little bit, but an error nonetheless. Yeah, if you're a parent, if you got kids, you know that drill that guy's going through down there. You got to lick the cone before the thing all drips all over the place.
Life is good, man. Enjoying a ball game, a couple of ice cream cones. The other thing that was great about that guy, deep left and on the track, it's caught. Because he didn't go with, one chocolate, one vanilla or strawberry. He just went two vanilla, straight up.
Yeah, I think
that's how you do it.
I think he inherited one of those from somebody.
Possible.
Yeah. Unless maybe there's a 2-for-1 sale.
I know what I'm having for dessert tonight.
That would go good right after a little honey butter fried chicken. We talked about Anthony and the fact that he hasn't gone deep in a while, but he's getting awfully close. The swing looks really good.
Victor Caratini. Contreras.
We got tomorrow Quintana
and Williams. Pirates then head to St. Louis for a 3-game set. Cubs will welcome in the Reds starting Monday night. Swing and a miss. Just low. Some history. Rays and Angels in separate games each scored 7 in the first. We talked about the Angels in that very emotional night. Cubs and A's scoring 7 in the first. First time in a century Two teams scoring at least 7 in the first on multiple days, let alone consecutive baseball days. Caratini draws the walk.
Taking a good number of free passes here today to go along with 13 hits. Reds will have a couple All-Stars pitching in this series against the Cubs. Castillo will work on Monday, and Sonny Gray gets the Wednesday game. Anthony DeSclafani will work Tuesday.
Gray was good last night. Their bullpen faltering of late. It had been so good for most of the first half. David Hernandez gave up a couple of homers last night.
Yeah, he's got an ERA in the 6s.
Runners move up.
It's a tired play right there on a hot day from the catcher who's been back there for a long time and a lot of pitches. Pass ball is the ruling.
Want to know to Hayward. Already 3 hits in the ball game. A week from tomorrow, 12:30, join us for Lee Smith, a Hall of Fame tribute. That'll lead right into our leadoff man coverage at 1 o'clock from Wrigley Field. Cubs hosting the San Diego Padres. Exciting young shortstop Fernando Tatis Jr. Ground ball picked up by Newman. And here comes the 9th. It's the Cubs 10 and the Pirates 4.
Summer Super Saver Days are here at Mill Chevrolet. Save up to $13,000 off the new body style 2019 Silverado. Or get 0% financing on almost every new Chevy.
Only at Mill Chevrolet on North Elmore and Davenport.
La Finca Authentic Mexican Restaurant and Grocery. Get a real taste of traditional Mexican dishes like La Finca's huarache, mojarra frita, and pambazo. On weekends, enjoy our special carnitas, barbacoa, birria, and the best menudo in town. Plus, tamales every day. La Finca has a wide selection of the best ingredients for your home recipes, from fresh-cut meats at the best prices to fresh produce and grocery. We're open 7 days a week. La Finca Mexican Restaurant and Grocery in Davenport.
Insect droppings, skin cells, pet hair, dead mice are just some of the surprise guests on What's in Your Air Vents. Time to kick these unwanted roommates out before allergies, headaches, fatigue, and nausea settle in for good. Call QC Vent Pro to clean the air ducts of your home or workplace. Using video camera inspection, Vent Pro will show you what's lurking in your vents. Go to QCVentPro.com or call
5315129. Go with the pros and make your vents shine. QC Vent Pro.
WQAD is proud to bring you the WQAD streaming app. The app provides the latest news, weather, and other content here at WQAD for those with no cable access. The best part about the app is that it can be downloaded on Apple TV, Amazon Fire Stick, Android TV, and Roku. Download it today.
Summer Super Saver Days are here at Mill Chevrolet. Save up to $7,000 off the new 2019 Equinox. Or get 0% financing on almost every new Chevy.
Only at Mill Chevrolet on North Elmore and Davenport.
$40,000 plus in the ballpark today. Cubs lead 10-4. 3 more outs, and it's their first series win in over a month's time. Caratini will catch the 9th after pinch hitting. Those umpires have water bottles in their back pocket. Very hot day. 88 at 120, probably hotter than that now. Elias Diaz, nothing for 3.
Ted Barrett, the crew chief, we just had a shot of there. He's an ordained minister. He's also a boxer. He used to spar with Tyson, I believe. Sparred with a couple of guys, maybe Foreman. I don't know. I guess if you've done that, manager yelling at it's just not that big of an issue.
One and one. High pop fly for Addison Russell. He's got it.
According to a story in the New York Times, Ted Barrett sparred with Foreman, Evander Holyfield, and Mike Tyson.
That's pretty impressive. I envision sparring as just running away.
That would be my plan.
Stallings, a pinch hitter, able to hold. Cubs have left 8 on. The Pirates have left 6. You know, it's a fascinating stat because it tells you very little generally, but it is a number that's kind of become part of pretty intrinsic part of a box score. There's a base hit to left center. I'm not saying, you know, abolish the LOB, but it really is not something that gives you a whole lot without context, right?
Right, yeah.
In a given game.
Yeah.
You would never say, well, yeah, the Cubs won 10-4, but they left 2 more men on than the Pirates did. Guy throws a perfect game. You don't leave anybody on base. You don't get anybody out in the first place. Joe will make a change here in the ninth. Steve Cishek coming in when we come back.
Get down in the fantasy suite.
I'm ready to compose and get down on one knee.
Mic drop. Game over.
I've been waiting for this for too long.
I'm excited for us to have sweet alone time.
The marriage bed should be kept pure. I feel like you owe me.
I don't owe you anything. I have had sex, and Jesus still loves me. I feel like I've finally gotten clarity on you.
We know it feels like your world is falling apart when you lose someone you love. At Esterdal Mortuary and Crematory, we can help you hold things together and take care of the many things that must be done to bring chaos into focus. When you're overwhelmed by loss and don't know what to do, make a single call to someone who does. Esterdal Mortuary and Crematory, 309-736-7100. Caring for people, making a difference.
Experience luxury at its finest. Mendota's exclusive selection of gas fireplaces and inserts evokes elegant ambiances filled with charm and serenity. With more than 7,500 distinctive decor options, Mendota fireplaces offer unrivaled versatility. Mendota's Burn Green technology offers industry-leading efficiency. Explore our award-winning website, mendotahearth.com, and design your perfect fireplace or insert in 5 easy steps. Mendota, North America's luxury fireplace.
When you're shopping at Goods Furniture, be sure to visit our Wine Cellar restaurant. It's the perfect place to meet and enjoy good friends and family. Indulge in a delicious piece of homemade pie. Goods Wine Cellar Restaurant in Kewanee, Illinois.
You're watching WQAD MyTV 8-3.
For your next party or meeting.
Yeah, really good stuff from Jon here today, both on the mound and at home plate, as he doubled and homered in this ball game, drove in 3. Looking for his 9th win on the year. He's barring a catastrophe here. It will be his 9th W.
Kevin Newman flares foul to right against the new Cub pitcher Steve Cishek.
12 consecutive starts with a decision for Jon. 4 wins in his last 5 and 6 of his last 8 will go in the win column. So we can nail it down here. Cishek, rock solid this year with a 2.72 ERA.
Up the middle, diving stop by as he gets 1, 2. Cubs win. One of the prettiest double plays you'll ever see.
Yeah, it was spectacular. There's a couple near misses earlier. This time they pull it off. What a fun way to finish the ball game. Stallings froze. He didn't run initially. I don't think it mattered much.
All 3 guys made great plays. Started by Javi.
Layout, glove flip, bare hand snag, turn, fire, pick. It's like the Harlem Globetrotters out there. Wow, Superman.
Overturned replay review yesterday, and that double play today to end it. Cubs win their first series since early June. Right now, a 2-game lead in the division. Milwaukee hosts San Francisco later this evening. Had 2 walks, a double, a single, and we're going to start with your defense. I think you caught that ball, Kyle. What did you think?
That was a catch. It was. It really was.
Yeah.
I saw it, kind of peeking out, and I brought it to my body. And watching the replay, it's one of those plays, I guess, where the call's going to be whatever it is.
Yeah, we're showing the replay right now, and yeah, it really didn't move once it got in the palm of your glove, and it was a spectacular effort. But at any rate, it comes in a 10-4 win, but today was about the offense. It was great all around.
Yeah, great day. Guys have really good at-bats, especially in that first inning. Go ahead, force the issue on the starter right there, and make him bring in the pin. And put ourselves in a really good position for tomorrow.
Well, the DNA of your club is you hit a lot of home runs, you take a lot of walks. That was on display here today. You started it with that leadoff walk. You took the 3-1 pitch, and I'm trying to get in your head when it happened that it was a pitch you normally would attack. But a lot of guys panic after that, and then they chase, and you didn't. You took the walk, and that kind of set the tone. And I know that's something you've been working on here lately.
Yeah, that the first at bat there, got 3-1, and I knew he threw me. He threw me a fastball right down the middle, but didn't want to really give him the confidence level there and make him throw another pitch and see what happens. And if I get the 3-2 there, probably going to be another fastball. So it's something that I can handle. So got the 3-2 and walked me, and then we went.
Double, single, both to the opposite field. Is that intentional, or are you just hitting it where it's pitched?
No. First the double was up and away, and got in on me a little bit on the single there, but was able to stay through it and get a little line drive left. So just trying to hit the ball where it's pitched and go from there.
I know Jon doesn't like to be reminded. He started his career 0 for 66, and I kept telling people, other broadcasters, he can hit, and now it's starting to happen frequently.
Yeah, the guy's got a heck of a swing, and I think we saw it in 2015 where he's taking good swings, but just wasn't making the contact there. And now that you see him kind of gradually working on it, and the way he swings the bat, it comes off hot, and he puts in a quality at bat.
Kyle, thanks for the time. Nice job today.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Kyle Schwarber, Cubs beat the Pirates 10-4.
The loss of a loved one can leave you with a lot of unanswered questions and feelings of stress and grief that makes events difficult to handle. Whelan Presley Funeral Home will guide you through the aspects of funeral service with compassion, dignity, and respect. Whelan Presley is available to assist you in making funeral service arrangements that are individualized and designed to meet the needs of your family. At Whelan Presley Funeral Home and Crematory, you can rest assured that we can assist you in your time of need.
Summer isn't long, but summer to-do lists are. Let a Ford F-150 help quickly turn your to-dos into ta-dons. During the Ford Hurry Up and Save sales event, get 20% estimated savings on select Ford F-150s, plus earn complimentary maintenance through Ford Pass Rewards. It's a hit, so chill and enjoy your summer in America's best-selling trucks 42 years straight. Get F-150 with 20% estimated savings, plus earn complimentary maintenance through Ford Pass Rewards, or get 0% financing for 72 months.
Luther Manor in Bettendorf offers a friendly senior apartment community with the freedom you want and the conveniences you deserve. Rent is based on income with heat and utilities included. We offer seniors affordability and comfort with spacious apartments, elevators, noon meals, and more. Many sites have a service coordinator to personally assist you. Your small pet is welcome too. Call 563-359-1075 or check out the web at homesmanagement.com.
Whoa. That's big.
It's bigger than big. Getting the latest phones for free is big. But with $200 guaranteed on your trade-in, well, that's even bigger. Latest phones for free.
Big.
Trade-in guaranteed.
Bigger.
Free.
Big-normous.
Guaranteed.
Biglicious. Bigonometry.
Bigorama.
Right. Big-gantic.
Ooh, big-tastic.
Bigzilla.
Just making up words.
Sure am.
Big-doodle-doo. Get the latest phones for free, plus $200 guaranteed on your trade-in. Switch to U.S. Cellular, building your next-generation 5G network.
It's the sizzling summer sales explosion at Weber Auto Group. Grand Caravan starting at $69.85. Acadia starting at $99.25. Equinox starting at $89.56. Payments as low as $129 a month. And unbelievable rock-bottom prices on Volvo and Santa Fe. All inventory must go. Top dollar paid for all trades. The sizzling summer sales explosion all month long at Weber Auto Group in Silvis.
Chicago Cubs baseball has been brought to you by Southwest Airlines. Yes to low fares with nothing to hide. That's transparency. Your local Volkswagen dealer. Visit VWDealer.com for the Volkswagen dealer near you. Meyer, when we support the home team, we all win. Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois. Choose Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois, the card to carry through it all. Xfinity. Stay connected to your team with Xfinity, the exclusive internet provider of the Chicago Cubs. Subway. Make it what you want. Audi. Visit an Audi Chicagoland dealer today and get behind the wheel of the Audi model you've always wanted. And by Budweiser. Take some out to the ball game.
We're back with you on WGN Tuesday evening when the Cubs host the Reds. Game 2 of a 3-game series at 7 o'clock Central Time. Chicago Cubs baseball in high definition. Brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity delivers the fastest internet with the best in-home Wi-Fi experience. Call, click, or visit an Xfinity store today. The final from Wrigley. Cubs 10. Pirates 4. Stay tuned. The Ford 10th Inning Show is next.
Customer service is a top priority at Traditional Floors. We take pride in helping you find the perfect floor covering, custom shower, or backsplash for your home or business. We use only the finest materials at Traditional Floors, including LVT, luxury vinyl tile. It's resilient, beautiful, and affordable. Explore our showroom and see our wide variety of Shaw flooring for every walk of life. Come see us in Milan or visit us at traditionalfloorsqc.com. Traditional Floors, our family helping yours.
When you're looking for a new or pre-owned travel trailer, fifth wheel, or motorhome, call Pontiac RV before you buy. Pontiac RV is Illinois' largest RV dealer. Our volume buying power and lower overhead means you'll save on major manufacturers like Coachman, Keystone, Forest River, Tiffin Motorhomes, and more. With over 300 RVs in stock, see why people travel from all over the Midwest to Pontiac RV. Call or click PontiacRV.com.
Everything under the sun, Pontiac RV.
customers are traveling great distances for the unmatched quality, variety, and price that you can find only at Yem in Galesburg. And we're not surprised. We're home to Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram, making it more convenient for you to view all these brands in one location. With over 200 unique pre-owned vehicles and over 100 certified pre-owned, Yem in Galesburg is your one-stop shop. Don't wait, say yes to Yem today.
Sunday, Jimenez looks to start the second half like he ended the first by crushing it. White Sox A's.
Sunday at 3 on MyTV 8-3.
It's a 4/10 inning show. Jon Lester grabs his 9th win. Got a big early lead as the Cubs put up 7 in the first. He contributed with a 2-run single. And the Cubs beat the Pirates 10-4. Lester 9-6. Jordan Lyles could not get out of that opening inning for the first time in his major league career as a starter. He did not complete one. And the Cubs today hit a couple of home runs. The big one was Wilson Contreras in the first, a 3-run shot. For the Pirates, Starling Marte hit 2 home runs, now has 100 in his major league career. We'll have all the highlights from Wrigley Field after this.
They're coming here to live, and a lot of them have a lot of fun.
More and more Quad Cityans are choosing life at Ridgecrest Village for their family.
I always tell people I never thought my parents would live here because I didn't think they could afford to, but they can, and he still can.
I think it's more, like I said, it's more like a village.
Ridgecrest Village. Welcome home. If you're searching for quality pre-owned vehicles, look no further than Jeff's Car Corner, a 9-time Reader's Choice and 5-time Locals Love Us Award winner for Best Used Car Dealership. We have over 200 SUVs, trucks, and cars available, award-winning customer service, and the best financing options. We are proud to be a local, family-owned dealership for over 40 years. Come see what makes Jeff's Car Corner unique. Visit us at jeffscarcorner.com or the corner of 4th and Division in Davenport.
Funny thing about health insurance, you don't think about how much you need it until you need it. He's not going to be okay. That's why I love Health Markets, your insurance marketplace. They guarantee you won't find a lower price anywhere for the plans they offer. They search thousands of plans from over 200 leading companies, both on the exchange and off, to find the plan that saves you money. You may even qualify for free health insurance with no monthly premiums. One call to Health Markets and they do it all. Evaluate your needs, offer objective solutions, and even handle the enrollment process for you. You can enroll today, but you must act now. Having helped enroll people in millions of policies with an A+ customer satisfaction rating, you can trust Health Markets. They even have new alternative options most don't even know about that can save you thousands.
Health Markets.
Call 844-818-0611. That's 844-818-0611.
The 10th inning is brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com.
Cubs beat the Pirates 10-4. Let's check out the highlights today. And as you see on that line score, it was all about the first inning. Wilson Contreras with the Cubs leading 1-0. 3-run homer off Jordan Lyles. That really opened the floodgates. And sometimes they say, JD, that 3-run homer can be a rally killer, but it was not, as they would add on, including this 2-run hit by Jon Lester.
Yeah, so they end up with 7 in the inning. John drives in 2 with this ball off the base of the wall and left. Schwarber walked, Bryant walked, Rizzo single, home run, Contreras, Hayward double, Russell walk, and on it went.
Meanwhile, Jon on the mound gave up just 2 solo home runs. He didn't walk anybody. That was key on a day in which the ball was flying.
Yeah, he did exactly what you're supposed to do when handling a big lead. He stayed aggressive. He continued to pitch the way he typically does, but he didn't give in, nor did he walk anybody, and that's usually a recipe for success, no matter what level you're playing this game at.
Lester with his 3rd career home run, as this game was pretty much out of reach, and the final play of the game was just a thing of beauty.
Yeah, this is just a treat. They did it with the bats today. They did it on the mound, and then flashing some leather.
Baez, the diving stop. From his glove to the bare hand. Russell the turn. And the great dig by Anthony Rizzo at the other end. And the Cubs beat the Pirates 10-4. 2 teams today with 7 runs in the first inning, including the A's against the White Sox at the Coliseum in Oakland. Let's hear from the manager, Joe Madden, after this big win.
Come through. Oh, my God. Yeah, we came out. Schweb's got the walk, and then it just built from there. Johnny Lester could swing the bat. It's not a surprise. So he did that, and then he hits his home run. But we worked better at bats for the most part all day, except that our walks moved it along to the next guy. And then I thought Johnny had really good stuff. I mean, from the side, I saw some 92s, which is always advantageous when he's doing that. And then the cutter was there. Not many curveballs, but I thought fastball velocities were where it needed to be. The cutter was pertinent to both sides of the plate, and he threw some curveballs. But I just thought, and he was fine. I mean, even sending him out there in that 7th inning, the pitch count was good, but he absolutely wanted to go back out. He felt good. He felt strong. All good indicators.
So I know it's on some guys, but you feel some type of renewed energy or focus.
Well, the way we came out obviously speaks to that. I mean, it was hot out there, and we came out and we were ready to play. I just sensing from the guys the looks on their face. It's right here. We're right here right now, and that's a good thing. Some really frustrating borderline plays to be made. We had guys diving everywhere. I thought Addison had a great game at second base. Jason continues to swing it and play it. That sun ball was impossible, and he made that catch. All that stuff was really, and then Schwarber two walks, and then the 2 oppos. That was beautiful to see also. So there was a lot of good indicators there today.
You mentioned controlling the strike zone before the game. Maybe they had it on in there. I don't know. 4 walks in the first.
They hear me say it all the time. I tell it to Poach all the time. I really believe that our success lies within that concept right there.
And you know, we've talked about fatigue. Is that you had less walks in June? Yeah, you were down. Is that part of fatigue when you start swinging outside?
Of course it is. When hitters go bad, they'll go right to the video or want more BP, and I would rather they go the other way. And I'm telling you, because they're just tired. They're tired. They're making bad decisions. They're not as quick with their hands, their wrists. They're from the elbows down. They're just not. But the work ethic indicates that we're supposed to do more. And the concept of doing less is really foreign to most athletes. I cannot emphasize that more. I absolutely believe it to be true. So yes, when things go poorly, whether it's a pitcher throwing too often or hitters swinging too often, that's where diminishing returns sets in. I totally believe that.
Is there any way to overstate the value of a guy like Lester? Here he is in the 5th year of his contract, and he's still going out and doing the same thing he's done from day one that he got here.
Yeah, I mean, and I honestly believe this is another level of him that I'm witnessing. He's in really great control of himself also. I mean, it's hard to say that because he's been so good, like you said, for so long. But in the dugout and watching him on the mound, he's not. It doesn't get in a hurry, and if something happens, he's able to reel himself back in. Couple the home run, a bad count, then he gets back into it, makes the guy put the ball in play. I watch that, like when guys get in bad counts, what do they do when it gets to 2-0? he, for the most part, really continues to make good pitches for strikes, 2-0, 3-1. And it's because he slows it down, he repeats his delivery, and he's able to do that. I think that's because I'm controlling my emotions.
That's example setting, too.
Oh, absolutely.
This guy.
No doubt. I mean, like I said, I think this is the best version of Jon that I've seen as a total athlete pitcher. You could talk about his hitting also if you want, but everything about his performance, he's exemplifying leadership as well as I've seen him do it. Cool. Thank you, guys.
That's Joe Madden on the Cubs. 10-4 win. We'll have a final word from the ballpark in a moment.
How can I help you? My mom said I'm on this VHS. She wants me on this DVD. We can do that. How fast does the DVD spin? 1600 RPMs. If it spins that fast, how do I stay on the DVD? With a digital seatbelt. Cool.
Storm damage to your home turns your world upside down. So when disaster strikes, what do? Call Midwest Complete Construction. We're here to help make repairing your home easy on you. We work with you and your insurance company. We'll be at your home within a day, walk you through the process, and stay with you from beginning to end. Call us to check for storm damage and for your free assessment. Midwest Complete Construction, building relationships one project at a time.
Metro has more than doubled the size of our zero-emission electric bus fleet. And zero emissions means cleaner air in our neighborhoods. That's a big deal. But these buses aren't just cleaner. They're quieter, too. Golf course quiet. Metro Electric. Cleaner and quieter for everybody.
Sunday, Jimenez looks to start the second half like he ended the first by crushing it. White Sox A's.
Sunday at 3 on MyTV 8-3.
Sebastian, why are you wearing a helmet? Transferring home movies to DVD is dangerous. Really? How's that? Watch. See more memories. Don't risk losing yours.
The 10th inning has been brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com.
Updated standings with the other teams playing later this evening. Cubs with a 2-game lead currently over second place Milwaukee. A couple of notes. Alec Mills is scheduled to come up and start on Tuesday. He is currently pitching at Iowa. And tomorrow, Jose Quintana will take the ball for the Cubs, looking to even his season mark at 7-7. Right-hander Trevor Williams will go for the Pirates. Also, Andrew Kashner, former Cub, has been traded from the Orioles to the Boston Red Sox. Cubs win 10-4 the final over the Pirates. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday, everybody.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee.
Every time we're within 3 degrees of our forecast, local charities get cash.
Supported by Erickson Chevrolet.
They're coming here to live, and a lot of them have a lot of fun.
More and more Quad Cityans are choosing life at Ridgecrest Village for their family.
I always tell people I never thought my parents would live here because I didn't think they could afford to, but they can. And he still can.
I think it's more, they said it's more like a village.
Ridgecrest Village. Welcome home.
When storms move in, the beast rolls out. And and our Storm Track 8 meteorologist and experienced storm chasers get to work.
Our News 8 drone gives you a unique view of the damage in Muscatine,
giving you the most accurate information you need when you need it.
We think that this could produce a tornado very shortly.
The truck, the tech, and the team. Storm Track 8. We track storms.
Sunday, the Southsiders are back on WGN Sports, and Jimenez looks to start the second half like he ended the first.
That ball is drilled
by crushing it. White Sox A's.
Sunday at 3 on MyTV 8-3. Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee.
Every time we're within 3 degrees of our forecast, local charities get cash.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee not only helps you plan your day, thanks to our friends at Erickson Chevrolet, it helps area charities as well. Pay it forward.
Thank you so much.
Shining a spotlight on hardworking people determined to make a difference in our community.
When neighbors help neighbors, you know, it's a great gesture.
And helping them continue with their extraordinary work.
Every penny is really appreciated.
Yeah.
Every cent of it. Wow, we're very, very thankful.
Help us keep the Pay It Forward movement going. If you know someone who gives everything of themselves, we want to give you $300 to give to them. Pay It Forward, brought to you by Essentra Credit Union and WQAD News 8.
Restaurants of the 80s. Back then, dining out with your family was the highlight of the week.